Welcome, guys, to a special event for tonight. How you doing, AJ?
What's going on, man? You didn't even say what the special event was.
Well, I mean, people know. I mean,
You got if you're gonna bring it out, you gotta say it exactly. Well, you want me to start the intro?
yeah, go ahead.
Welcome everybody to our very special guest, our special night tonight. First time ever. It's the Raw 30th anniversary, and tonight we're gonna be talking about the review for tonight's Raw, which was really good, and we're gonna be talking about our predictions for the Royal Rumble. And Casey said he has more news about Jay Briscoe's death too.
Oh, I have a correction.
Oh yeah, well correction. Okay.
Yeah, because let's start with that.
All right, let's
Uh,
shoot that off first.
so I learned later on, especially after listening to this All Monster, that Jay Briscoe was not the person who went cross into the other lane. It was actually the woman.
Yeah.
Uh, I had no idea
Yeah, I
how.
knew about that already.
So I mean, you know how many times you always hear about the wrestler? It's always the wrestler is the guilty party. You know, it's
Yeah.
always. So I mean, honestly, I when I heard about it, I thought it was Jay Briscoe. So I was like, hopefully it wasn't drug related or whatever, but uh it was the other person, and they hadn't said anything about what caused her to do that. But
Well, see, this is what I heard exactly from it was Delaware's local news. It said that the lady was doing something. I don't know if she was on her phone or if she wasn't paying attention to the road, but she went into the other lane where Jay Briscoe and his daughters were in, and Jay didn't have a seatbelt on. So instantly, when she swerved into that lane and it hit them,
mm,
he instantly, with that impact, fucking, he was dead. But like his daughters, the impact, thank God they didn't die.
yeah,
Because now I heard that Jay's oldest is finally getting the feeling back in her legs.
oh,
Thank God.
oh
And
yeah,
then,
yeah. I heard a bunch of good news, like you
yeah, I
said.
heard about,
So
yep.
I wanted to correct my what I said because I was kind of comparing it to the Ryan Dunn situation.
Yeah.
And like, I mean, I love, like I said before, I love Ryan Dunn, but I mean, I think they like I'm not saying that he should be shamed, but I think people hero worshiping him when I mean he didn't just kill himself; he killed another dude. So
Right. That's not something to prop up on a hero's pedestal. Like, in reality, yeah, I liked Ryan Dunn when he was in Jackass and Viva La Bam and
yeah,
fucking CKY and all that, but like, what he did is unexcusable. Like, you shouldn't
mhm,
do that. And then, Bam's going down the same route right now, fucking
yeah,
being just like his dad, and he's a complete drunk. I mean, the dude's been in
mhm.
rehab, what, 3, 4 times now?
A bunch of times. That's what I
Yeah,
heard.
and back in the day, I used to look up to Bam because I was like, that type of guy that would sit back and listen to, like, watch his videos on CKY, do skateboarding, listen to him. I found him because of fucking Bam. I mean, I know a lot of people know about that band, but
Mm.
yeah, I heard about that from him, and then a lot of people say, he was good at one point, but then he just fell off. It's like, that's what happens when you get that rich and powerful and all that fame. It goes to your head, and then you fuck
Well,
up.
plus, I mean, he was really distraught because his best friend died.
Well, yeah, that too. But I mean, that was beforehand, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
when he was on Viva La Bam, he was getting fucking wasted and shit.
Well, I heard he was pretty clean. I mean, I'm sure he was drinking beforehand, but he was getting wasted way after. But I don't want. I just wanted that. I wanted to bring up the correction because I mean, what's the chances someone uh, do that? Go across traffic?
Dude, I saw it earlier today when I was at work. Literally, I tell you my deliveries and all that.
Yeah.
Literally, we were my last order of the day. I was going out to butt fuck Egypt, pretty much, right, middle of nowhere. Literally, the car in front of me was literally swerving back and
Oh
forth out of the
shit.
lanes, and then it literally goes on to oncoming traffic because I'm on the fucking north side, and he's right in front of me, and
Oh
he's
my
cutting off
god.
the south. Yeah, like literally, I'm like, fuck this. So I'm fucking lowering my speed, right? And I'm fucking
Yeah.
waiting for this motherfucker. I'm at least 2 or 3 car lengths behind him. I'm like, fuck this dude. If I need to brake, I'm fucking making sure I'm braking before him because this
Mhm.
motherfucker's swerving in and out. And I don't know if he's drunk or if he's fucking playing on his phone or not fucking paying attention. But I tell I tell everybody I know, get the fuck off your phones. Pay a fuck
Mhm.
attention to what you're doing when you're driving, because it
Mhm.
just takes a fucking car accident to happen, and you or the
Exactly.
fucking other people you hit are fucking dead. It's
Yeah.
just common sense.
Yeah, I agree. A lot of times what I'll do is like when I'm at a stop, that's when I'll do something, I'll glance up, but I try not to do anything like that at all. But
Right.
I was not gonna bring this up, but it's funny you said that about the whole car deal.
Yeah.
So I was leaving work heading home. I mean, I was going a little faster than I should have been, but I was heading to an intersection
Yeah.
and this one person was making a left turn and to cross the intersection
Right.
just
Right.
really fast. I was like, and then someone right behind him almost like I was about to enter the intersection and he was
Right.
about to make that left turn while I had the the
You have the
copyright.
right of way.
I had the right of
Was
way.
it a 4-way?
Yeah, it was a four-way, but
Okay.
it was a stoplight. So I
Because
had the
usually a
green.
4-way is like whoever's there first, because everybody has to
Yeah,
stop at a 4-way, and then whoever's there
I
first goes.
I had a green light though.
Okay. Well, if it's a 4-way, yeah, I mean,
So I had the green light. So I literally when that person was cutting in front of me making the left turn, I had to go literally swerve into the in the right lane and just to miss this dude. And I went like and
damn.
I I saw that shit in slow mo.
Yeah.
I was, but
Dude, it's fucking freaky sometimes. Well, hold on. Let's
we got the
let's. Yeah,
deity.
yeah. I was about to say I was gonna give him a grand entrance. What's going on, Dee Dee? We got the Dee Dee on the call. What's going on, man?
What up, man? Was that almost car accident on the way to your video you posted today, shopping for video games?
Oh no, that's I recorded that Saturday. Yeah, Saturday.
Can you imagine just watching Casey drive and he's like, "Oh
Oh
shit!"
my god, could you imagine that? Like he's literally fucking driving, and all of a sudden, because he's being distracted by the phone and driving at the same time, he gets into an accident. That'd be
well,
fucked up, man.
well, here's the thing. It seems like none of this shit happens when I'm driving with the
Hey, never
camera.
say never. Never say never. You could do something and automatically. That's why I say I tell my girlfriend all the time. And I tell myself all the time. You better make sure every time you get in that fucking car, you're looking every which way, paying
Mhm.
attention behind you and in front of you, because you never know. A split second, and your life could be fucking gone. That's what happened to Jay.
Yeah.
AJ's right. Never say never. Well, only
Hey,
except like saying like the Cowboys are never going to make the NFC Championship. See, that's you could say
again,
never there. They
pretty
will
much.
never make that goddamn championship.
Well, again, I agree with that. Never again.
Oh, so I
Yeah,
won that then. Okay. I didn't even watch the playoffs. I was busy
it,
working.
it was good. I mean,
It
it was
was
good.
it was good. No, those
Uh,
people first off, let me address the Bengals and the Bills. For
Who won
whoever
that?
thought the Bengals,
Oh, okay.
The Bills literally thought they had their ticket stamped to what Atlanta's where the neutral site was going to be held, the
Oh,
championship
the
game.
Mercedes Benz. I thought it
Yeah,
was
the
gonna
tickets had
be.
already fucking damn near sold out. Kansas City Bills book it. Bengals are done. Bengals said, I don't think so.
Damn.
Fucked up. They won by what, 3 scores too? Shit.
Well, did you watch Raw tonight?
I did not, unfortunately.
You missed a good
What
show.
was it?
Yeah, we got.
Yeah.
I say F minus the steel cage match that they fucking botched up, and I can talk. We'll get to that, but Vince fucked that up, and we'll get to that segment because I wrote down every segment and we'll talk about. But like, yeah,
I like how it was a given that this place is going to be sold to Saudi, and now they like backtracked.
well, technically that's still up. It's still not off the table. It's still gonna might happen.
Oh, I was hearing the same thing with with Tony Khan might
Well,
be.
that's not happening. That
So
was
my
just
my
that.
dreams of still hoping to see Stone Cold Steve Akbar is still in check, huh? I'm
Yeah.
I'm 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 down for it.
Hell, have
But
you guys watched that Barmageddon? I'm watching it right now. It's pretty good.
eh,
It's
I
a good
see.
show.
I watch a little bit of it, but when I see, I mean, yeah, the Bella chicks are
Nikki
cool.
Bella is sexy, man.
Yeah,
Oh, there he
especially
goes. Dee Dee's dead.
I'm 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 sure he'll be right back. But for me, I was like, the Bellas are hot. I agree. Nikki's a lot hotter
Oh,
than
I'll take Nikki in
Brie,
a New York minute.
especially when she does her like pull the shirt off. I was like, oh my god, that's hot. Like
Dude,
she'll
she's
move.
looking sexy right now. I'm watching
Oh
her, and she doesn't even have any cleavage on. She's got like a plaid and leather outfit going on with some like cowgirl boots. She's looking
no.
sexy as hell.
Well, she doesn't have to do anything like that anymore because she's married.
No, no,
But
she's not. That's Brie.
no, she what?
Brie Bella's married, not Nikki.
Yeah,
Nikki. No, they broke
Nikki's
up.
no, Nikki's married as well. She married some other dude.
Really?
Yeah. But
Huh?
let's
I thought
say
she was a single one.
no. But uh let's go ahead and say hi to everyone in the chat before we move on.
All right.
Before the show started, Costanza was in there
What's
and he
going on, Costanza?
says I'm the cause an upset in the Royal Rumble.
Why you gonna throw Casey in the Royal Rumble? He's gonna go
Yeah,
hide underneath the ring.
yeah, I would have to go all the way to I think it's in San Antonio.
Yeah,
I would love to,
it's
but
not
God,
far from you.
not far. I
Oh,
guarantee.
speaking of that,
I
so
think that's at least 10 hours. I'm not driving that.
so speaking of that, Casey, WWE 2K23, your buddy you got on your shirt right there is gonna be was gonna be the cover.
Yeah, that they actually someone leaked that out because I saw it. It's like it wouldn't shock me, and then they announced it today. I think.
Yeah, right on Raw 30.
Well, I mean, I seen it before Raw, but uh, I the commercial was good.
Yeah, the show was
Uh,
good.
Hulk smash. What's
What's
that?
going on, Hulk Smash?
We got Mikhail.
What's
I
going
think
on, Mikkel?
I think he's still not doing good. Then
What's
there's
going,
Jay
Jay
Dead.
Dead?
Jay Dead says the Saudi crown prince just took out the deity.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Hey,
That's fucked up.
you know what? He has the money to have them like that. Have you
Well,
wiped
he could
out?
do that to one of us too, or both.
Yeah, I mean J Man could be coming through this door any second because
Oh, the Prince of Saudi could come right through that door and kill you. Shit.
but I think my favorite part of the show, I would say, it was probably the beginning. Even though I fell asleep in the middle of it, but I went back and finished it with
There's
the whole.
so much. I can't even really pick one. I mean, a lot of it was really good because literally we have like 12 segments on the show tonight, and it's like, not everything segments, but we got a lot of segments, and then we got maybe 3 or 4 matches.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like you knew that Usos are not going to lose the tag team belts anytime until at least by WrestleMania. It's the same thing with Roman
Oh
Reigns.
yeah, they're not going to drop the belts until WrestleMania. Exactly.
At least WrestleMania. I mean, I don't know if they. I think I don't think either of them are going to lose. Both. I mean, both of them ain't going to lose at WrestleMania. One or the other will. But
Yeah.
uh, I'm talking about like either the Usos will lose the tag team belts or Roman is going to lose the belts.
Well, I could see Roman losing the belts to Cody at WrestleMania because obviously they're building up Cody so much on Raw and SmackDown that
Mm,
he's gonna win the belt at Mania. He's gonna probably be number 4 in the Royal Rumble, like he keeps talking about it on Twitter. So it's like, okay, he's gonna enter at 4, go through the whole thing, win it, go against Roman Reigns because everybody's been talking about that for like months now since he's returned to WWE that he's gonna win both titles, and which I
uh,
believe he could.
See, the problem is, I mean, I got a bad feeling because everyone's already saying Cody's going to win this. I got a bad feeling um that he's not going to win the Rumble because there's so many people already predicting him to win. Like,
Mm,
I
I
mean,
don't know.
but I mean, there's the lineup is not looking great for the Rumble, but how many other people hasn't been announced?
Oh, they haven't even announced all of them yet. Like literally, I wrote down every Rumble match, and literally, we only have like 5 matches. That's
Oh,
including the men's Rumble and the women's Rumble. We
well,
got
that's why because each those take about an hour to do.
yeah, yeah, because literally, this is the card right here. Literally, we have Roman versus KO for the Undisputed
That'd
Championships.
be a good
Then we
match.
have Bianca versus Alexa for the Raw Women's Champion. And then we have the Raw, or not the Blackout, the
Oh
Mountain Dew
yeah.
Pitch Black match with Bray Wyatt and LA Knight. And then the men's Royal Rumble and then the women's Royal Rumble. We don't even have like the SmackDown championship match if that's going to happen. We don't have anything else but those 5 matches right there.
Well, I mean, you really don't need much more because I mean,
Yeah,
like
but
I
it's one of the
said,
big 4.
well, I mean, the thing is, I mean, when you have two Rumble matches, I mean, unless you cut down one, like the women's down to like 15,
Yeah,
like, and honestly, that's probably they should do because how many, I mean, they would have to scrouch out all the people from both shows and they'll have to go in and get legends and get people from NXT to even have the women's rumble.
true.
While the men's, yes, men's you always have surprises, but usually, honestly, well, I was about to say usually this prize doesn't win, but that's not really true either because Cena won it when he was injured and came back.
Okay.
You know, you know what? If Cody didn't announce that he was coming back at the Rumble, then I would say yes, he would win the Rumble. But
I still
when
think he's going to win it.
so I going back to Raw, I really loved the first part of the show where they were about to pretty much, give him the guilty and give him the execution by
Oh, yeah.
Solo Sikoa.
And then Jay steps in and says, "No, Us, he's done too much for us. He's not like and I was shocked because you see our Roman's
Yeah,
face and like he's like, what? And then Yeah, that's crazy. And then not to mention, like right after, like Roman leaves and Sokoa leaves, you have Jay and Jimmy still in the ring with Sammy, and he
Yeah,
gives those Hawaiian flower necklace to Sammy's. Well, Jay does, and it's like
yeah.
that's crazy. It's like the guy that hated Sammy the most
Mm,
actually saved his ass from getting fucking a Samoan. What the fuck was it? It was
the
like a
spike.
Samoan spike. It's like shit. You could believe that some people that hate you the most, you shows their true colors afterwards.
And I'm like, you knew, especially when everyone was rooting for Sami Zayn,
Oh
that
yeah.
he couldn't do that. But honestly, we got another person I've never seen in here before. We got Big T. He says the beast is back, baby.
Oh yeah. We'll be talking about that here in a little bit. We got to go through segments through segments. Keep watching the live stream because we're going through the whole Raw 30, and we're gonna be talking about the Royal Rumble too.
Yeah.
All right,
So,
so we already talked about Sami Zayn not being found guilty. Then leading into that, it's because it is with the Usos. We have the Usos versus Judgment Day, which was pretty good.
yes, I agree.
It's funny that Jimmy got injured
Mm,
during halfway through the match, and then they stop it, and then Sammy's like, "Well, you know what? I'm gonna step in for Jimmy." So Jay's like, "All right, cool." And funny thing is, they win the match, and Sammy's holding up both titles, and then
yeah,
he did the honorary thing and actually gave Jay the titles back because he didn't feel right because he didn't win those himself. He just helped out his family, the bloodline. That's what he was calling everybody.
yeah.
So, what's your
Uh,
opinions on that match?
oh, I thought it was great.
Yeah.
I
All right.
But hey, I just realized something.
What's
Wasn't
that?
I thought wasn't a bunch of all the Samoan family was supposed to like show respect and acknowledge Roman tonight? Wasn't that?
No, they were just supposed to do the trial of Sami Zayn.
Oh,
But
because
because it was a trial, they all came out with Hawaiian flower necklaces.
I thought they were saying they were going to bring out the family and they got to acknowledge Roman
But
Reigns.
did you see Rikishi out there? Did you
No,
see Rikishi's dad and uncle out there? Did you see The
no.
Rock out there? No.
Well, that's what I thought I heard.
Right.
I mean,
No.
I think that would have been something good right after the trial, but honestly, I feel about Dominic Mysterio.
Yeah.
I love the whole thing about him being, at, went to jail, and he's wearing the do rag on his face, and like he's doing the whole like almost like a Conan way.
Right. Yep. Yeah. That's what it was kind of giving me like those vibes are like the South Central like L.A. Mexican mob or
Yeah.
gangs. Yeah. Hey, there you go, Casey. There's an idea. You want to act tough and all that? We gotta throw you in jail, then get you a bandana and a fucking
Teardrop too.
yeah, a teardrop and a flannel and shit. There you go. I'm gonna. You know what's gonna be funny is I'm gonna make a picture of you like I do, and I'm gonna put
Yeah.
you in that outfit. That's gonna be fucking hilarious.
You know the thing, it here's the I love that whole gimmick they're doing with him.
Right.
There's two things that bothers me about what he's
What's
doing.
that?
His fucking getup he wears, his stupid
Oh yeah,
Dominic
I don't
there.
like that. Yeah, I don't like it. He needs to change his gear or outfit or whatever, and make something better. It's like
Yeah,
DM. Okay, we've seen that since day one. Change it up. You're not with your daddy no more. Change your shit up.
exactly. Like, and it still has the Mysterio stuff all over it.
Right, exactly. So it's like I thought you were against your dad. I know kayfabe, he's against his dad. You know he loves his
Yeah,
dad in real life, but in kayfabe, you got to get rid of the shit. You got to make it. See, you got to have more Judgment Day going on.
yes.
Even though whatever's
Hey,
happening is whatever.
yeah, he got to get rid of the get up. And then
Mm-hmm.
number two, he has to have his own finisher. Him doing the 619 looks awful.
And get rid of that god awful fucking mullet too. The mullet died 40 years before he was even fucking born.
I agreed at one point. Now since his gimmick, and I kind of almost like it because
He gives me like a ripoff of Eddie Guerrero and Conan. I
yeah,
know those are his quote unquote uncles, but it's like, in reality, you got to be your own character, your own everything.
yeah.
You can't
If he doesn't get out of
the shadows.
yeah, the shadows, he's gonna get
He's not gonna
released.
make it too far.
No, that's why I like the whole thing. Like it's kind of like how when the Shield was the
Right.
big thing, and then when the Shield broke up,
Or Nexus.
oh Nexus. But I was gonna say like how Seth Rollins went completely different. He looked, had a different getup, and it took a little bit. He looked like an X-Men for
Yeah.
a while.
Oh yeah, I
And,
remember. Yep.
and he's like, okay, it's not bad. It's something different. While Dean Ambrose is what he looks today, pretty much
Yeah.
still.
Pretty much. Yeah.
And while Roman was wearing the same shit for fucking 5 years.
Yeah, I remember that stupid ass logo he had for the
Yeah,
longest time, and then well, I mean, he still has the gloves, but I mean, Seth Rollins in general, like he's evolved and progressed so
yeah.
much in his gear, his performance. I mean, come on, he
His
literally has the
gimmick.
crowd, his gimmick, yeah, the crowd's feeding into the palm of his hand, singing his
Yeah,
song. Like, I
yeah.
mean, the guy's over.
Oh, totally. Big T says that Dominic looks like
The poor
Conan.
man's fucking Conan. Oh, I agree with that.
Yeah,
But I
that's
mean,
right.
he's got to get rid of that mullet too, though.
See, that's the thing. I really like. He does kind of look like Conan, so that's why I kind of like it.
Oh,
So,
you'll see Casey in one too soon.
hey,
Hey, he's already Rabbi Casey, so come on.
I hadn't showed those pictures out yet, but
Oh, you
no,
haven't?
I will. Thanks, Emily. I appreciate that. So, yeah, I really did enjoy the tag team match, but the thing is, we knew what was gonna happen, so kind of like unless they would made the title switch, then that would made it even more unexpected.
Right, right.
Oh no! Big T says Dominic looks like the worst crate of wrestler ever.
Mm, I just think he needs to be his own person and get rid of the stupid DM shit and
Yeah,
make it his own gear and whatever.
yeah. When he dropped his
Then
dad,
gain more weight. Like, he looks still small as all hell. Gain
yeah,
some weight, put some
mhm.
muscle on.
Yeah, he needs to get like. I mean, I'm not saying do anything like what Eddie did, but like,
Well, Eddie did coke and steroids, so I mean,
yeah,
it's big difference.
that's what I'm saying. I don't want him to do anything like that, but like, go work out and bulk up somehow, and because the guy's tall and he looks. You know
He's
what?
like very string bean.
Yes, he is, and you know what? He's too baby looking too. I
Exactly.
think
Grow some facial hair.
exactly. I was about to say the exact same thing. He needs like at
Well, his
least.
dad can't grow much facial hair, so I don't think he can grow much either. So that's probably the reason why.
Well,
Because
I
I've
mean,
seen Ray his whole time wrestling. The only thing I've ever seen him have was an underneath goatee. That was it.
yeah.
He's never had anything more or nothing less.
I mean, it took me forever to even grow this. I mean, shit, right here, I got take probably a month and a half just getting this.
Yeah.
So I don't grow as fast as most people either. So,
Yeah,
but
same here.
I mean, like we said, he really needs to change his look a little bit. The gimmick I love it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think I think it'd be hilarious if they find like footage of him and he's actually like the bitch, but like he's like in what's I guess in intake, and he's like huddling in the corner waiting for being released, and you know they kind of said like by the Miz that he was only in there for a few hours, and I wish he wouldn't done that. I wish the
Yeah.
film would have got leaked out later, but
See, what they should have did was if they're trying to make him a little Mexican gangster, they should have at least gave him like the flannel, the fucking the whole nines. Have him riding around with a fucking lowrider and shit, with a 40 in his hand, and Rhea in the fucking passenger seat, and like a bunch of different girls in the back seat too. See,
yeah.
that would have been a good gimmick.
What about him wearing like a wife beater shirt? I
Well,
mean,
that's what I'm saying with the flannel. You put a white beater on
yeah,
underneath, and you have the flannel on top with the fucking the
the whole,
bandana and all that with the sunglasses. I mean,
the
come on,
whole
just look at it.
like just I think it would be perfect, just 100% just steal Conan's gimmick, just
Well, that's pretty
straight up.
much what I said, and then get
Yeah,
the
yeah,
lowrider.
yep.
You know,
That's what I'm saying. I think it would be best just straight, steal it.
all right.
But uh, what was next after that?
Next after that was the Legends segment with JBL and
Oh,
Corbin and the Godfather and APA. JBL and Corbin are in the backstage area, and they walk over by the Godfather and JBL and Corbin asks about the poker table tournament that's going on. And he says that Corbin's not on the list, but JBL is. So then Corbin busts out $20,000, and the APA Bradshaw, or yeah, no, not Bradshaw, Farouk comes out,
yeah, Farouk.
and they look at it and says you're not on the list, and then they break out the 20,000. He says, "Oh well, you might be on the list now. I think we can make something happen." And then they literally walk through a fucking door, and
Well,
it's
that's
like they could have at least made it fucking better. I mean, come on, they
well,
literally
that's
walked through a door.
well, that's what the APA did back in the early 2000s. It was just a door in a
I thought
door
it was a
frame.
locker room.
No, well, I think
I-
at one early stages it was in the locker room, and
Yeah,
then later on it was a backstage with literally the door uh with the door frame.
yeah.
So I was okay with that, but I thought it was one. I, I don't think Godfather should have been the bouncer.
I thought that was fucking hilarious as all hell. Because it's like, again, fucking, they're like, it's all about the money. You ain't getting into no VIP, nothing without something or knowing people or having the money to do it.
Well, yeah, you know what? Now thinking about it, it kind of makes sense. Farouk and Godfather would probably been the one making money out of it.
Oh, yeah.
But it's hilarious. You walk in, you had Baron Corbin wasn't allowed, but they had that one Japanese dude that,
Michael
um,
Tozawa.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
in there
You
playing
had
poker.
fucking the OC in there. You had fucking Candice LeRae. Fucking, there was a shit ton of different wrestlers in there.
Well, at least OC I can understand women.
AJ wasn't there though. Shockingly, I didn't see him in there. You saw
Yeah,
Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows, but that's about it.
I wonder if AJ's injured. I'm not sure.
Mm, it's probably time off.
It's possible. I mean, he is getting up there in age with getting.
Did you see what they just released on WWE? Mattel it's the new Elites. They actually have AJ Styles from 2001 WCW. It's an action figure,
No shit.
but literally, he looks like AJ Styles from TNA 2002 to fucking 2007, like that
Oh,
era AJ Styles. I'm
well, I
like,
mean,
wow. I'm gonna fucking find it and buy that bitch because that's fucking cool as hell.
dude, they were selling cool belts at the show. I think you could maybe buy them online, but it was all different versions of the world belt. Like
Where?
Yeah, it was just awesome. But
No, what event? WrestleMania?
no, at the show tonight.
Oh, tonight. Okay, I didn't even see
Yeah,
him. I seen the dude in the crowd that had the Wolfpack belt and then the regular big gold belt. I seen that dude
yeah. Here's the thing: why would you buy two of them? I mean,
because it's a regular NWO. It's a regular NWO one, and then he's got a NWO Wolfpack.
oh no, Gamer Shelf. Oh my god. Oh, that's awful, man.
that's horrible.
But oh gosh. So yeah, I thought that was a good statement with the
Segment.
with the
You're
poker.
cool.
But
Next one. Oh,
yeah,
no, go ahead. No, go ahead, Casey. Say what you're gonna say.
I was gonna say that poker was good, but it was kind of like their well, one thing what kind of pissed me off that they had DDP. Yes, he did that one whole
We're gonna
thing.
get into that because that's another segment.
Yeah.
Let's hold our horses on that. We got a whole lot to go through.
All right. Then
Okay, so the next segment, if you want to call that, we had LA Knight come out and he was sitting back talking about all the WWE legends that are coming on tonight, and all of a sudden you hear dong, and then you hear the American Badass from Kid Rock come out, and it's funny is the Undertaker was having problems getting his bike out of the
yeah.
entranceway. Like literally, when they were playing American Badass, his bike was just slowly rolling, trying to get out. I guess he was having difficulties with his bike,
Yeah, I saw that.
and yeah, and it's like, oh my god! But it was fucking cool seeing the Undertaker back because we haven't seen him since
He
WrestleMania of
looked,
last year.
yeah, and he looked great too.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, you know, LA Knight's like, "Oh no, I don't want to fight you." And then all of a sudden, he goes out of the ring, walks down to the ramp, and guess who's there? The fucking lights cut, and it's fucking Bray
Oh,
Wyatt.
oh no. You gotta
Hmm.
see this one from Tex.
Oh yeah, that's right. Texas Dad was there tonight. That's right.
Now, oh yeah, talk about that.
Yeah,
We're talking
Texas
about.
Dad was there. Yeah.
He says I got a new conspiracy fact for you, Casey. Chris Benoit sabotaged Owen Hart's zip line because he wanted to go to WWF and he knew they wouldn't take any more Canadians, so he had to eliminate one.
That's
Oh.
fucked up. That's fucked up.
that's
Wow.
that's hilarious. I'm sorry, that's funny. I mean, we're not gonna get any heart invitation, so I
Yeah.
mean, but you know what's
But
crazy? They actually showed a picture of Owen Hart on there.
yeah,
So
they showed a lot of people's that I was shocked they were like fuck. I'm trying to think. They showed Jericho. They
yeah,
showed Dean Ambrose. They showed a
Daniel
lot of
Bryan.
these. Yep, they showed a whole bunch of people. I was shocked that. Well, technically, it's not like Brian Danielson
Yeah.
or Jericho of now. So it's like, and besides, a lot of those people own their own characters, so it's like it's not a big deal. But back to the segment. So all of a sudden, um, what the hell?
Bray
L.A.
Wyatt.
Knight, L.A. Knight walks to the ramp, and Bray Wyatt comes out, and he chases, or he doesn't chase. L.A. Knight runs back into the ring. The Undertaker stands there and grabs him by a choke slam, and then he lets him go. And uh, Bray Wyatt comes out and fucking gives LA Knight a Sister Abigail, and we end segment. So how'd you think about that?
Oh, I liked it, especially when
Did you see when the Undertaker gave Bray Wyatt that look after they
yeah,
crossed paths? Like that was like, ooh, that'd be a nice WrestleMania match. But the Undertaker's not going to wrestle again.
he said he would. I mean, if Vince wanted him to, but um, I mean, he looks good, but he just needs to just
He's too old.
he's too old and he's not doing good in matches anymore. So he had the best way for to have a retirement match. So
Right?
he just needs to let
Just
it
walk
go.
off. Yeah.
Yeah. But I thought it was that I thought that was probably the second part was the greatest. And actually, remember when I told you I fell asleep?
Yeah.
So I woke up during when Undertaker was coming back. So after when that was done, I went back and started where I left off with the whole Sami Zayn thing.
But
So
back to that segment, though, it's funny as the Undertaker, after he leaves the ring, he literally gets back on his bike. He's having more bike problems. And literally, the fans are sitting there talking to him, like, what's going on with your bike? Why can't it start? Because it won't start up. He's pushing the button, it won't start. The ignition won't start. So, literally, eventually it starts, and he's slowly creeping up the ramp, and it's like, and then he gives him the Undertaker, the chest fist pump, and then he puts his arm up in the air. And we go to the next segment, which is the poker segment with DDP, Alpha Academy, Alundra Blaze, and Baron Corbin, which DDP wins the poker match. And I find it funny that Baron Corbin's trying to steal Alundra Blaze's fucking WWF Women's Championship. It's like, are you serious?
We got Taker's bastard son just called in. Welcome, Taker's bastard son.
I have owed so much child support, it's stupid. You don't even know how much money I've owed.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
I was robbed of a childhood that my legitimate father, it's so sad. My legitimate father tombstoned the life I could have had right now.
So are you Michelle's kid? Or not Michelle, but Sarah's kid?
No, I mean, he'd be too old for her.
Well, no, obviously I know who my mother is, but, no, see, that's the thing. It's, apparently my mom was a rat back in the day and Taker just got something, you know what I mean?
And then 9 months later, you were born.
And 9 months later, here I am, and then 35 years later, I'm owed a crap ton of money that Taker better pay up.
I know Sarah and Michelle is married to.
Hey, I would be more than happy to go hang out with my new mommy, Michelle McCool. I'm good at that. Maybe you never know.
I think you might be older than your stepmom, though. I mean, wouldn't
that's
that
be
weird?
I can get down with that. I'm all right with that.
I mean, but I liked how a random person you don't know Taker's bastard son talk about the whole conspiracy fact about.
Well, I mean, I don't know who this text guy is, but he's really smart. I mean, obviously, I can't reveal my face because being Taker's bastard son, I don't want to bring any negative attention towards the Undertaker. So,
sounds just like him.
I have to be a little incognito, as they say. But yeah,
I don't know. My co-host is almost having a heart attack over here.
Well, I've heard of this McHale guy. I've watched y'all from afar, and that McHale guy is a few fries short of a Happy Meal, if you know what I'm saying. But
well, you got to remember, Casey is technically the McDonald's heavyweight champion.
That's right. I wish I could.
Yeah, I hear Casey. Yeah, I've always wanted to ask you because this is obviously the first time I've ever called this show. Casey, why do you just like being a lard ass and just eat McDonald's all the time? I mean, what's the deal here?
Well, it's just one of those things that it's the after effects from eating too many McDonald's.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But I mean, soon enough, Mark Calloway will realize that I'm the heir to his, throne, and then that crown will sit upon my head, and I'll have a whole bunch of, screw you money, and life will be good.
Well, hold on, before he die. I mean, after he dies, will you take your stepmom as your new?
100%. 100%. We're going to do this old world style, and Michelle McCool will be, cooking my dinner, if you know what I'm saying. So
Because she ain't blood. I mean,
right, right. So yeah, it's not blood, so it's all legal, baby. We can have those long, awkward hugs where our middles touch and nobody has to be weird about it.
Minus your brothers and sisters you don't know.
Well, I'll kill them. So I
kill
know. So I can't. I mean, it'd be like like this is a King Arthur Days thing. I can be the only heir. What's that? What's that show? Game of Thrones, where everybody kills each other for power. It's going to be one of those kind of things.
Honestly, I never watched that. I was thinking more like The Purge, but I'm like, if that's what the King of Thrones is all about.
Well, yeah, like I said, as the Undertaker's unofficial son, which is what I go by, because it's we all know it's true. It's just not official.
Sounds
yet,
just
so
like him.
Yes,
I can only be unofficial, but yeah, it's yeah. So,
until
good.
until we get that host. What's his Maury?
That's Maury. Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
See, that's the thing. I mean, obviously, I haven't contacted my father, the Undertaker. He won't take my call right now, but soon enough, justice will be served, and my true blood father, the one that spurred me into this world, will do the right thing and give me some screw you money, and life will be good. So.
Well, I mean, you sound like how AJ says you sound like your dad. So
Right. I mean, it's
it's uncanny.
I don't even see a need in a DNA test. I'll be real honest with y'all. Like, I think he should just cut me a check and I'll go away. That's what needs to happen here. Like, he can even keep Michelle. That's fine. Just give me a bunch of money and I'll go away. That's all I'm asking for. I can find my own Michelle once I get my money. You know what I mean? So
we got the Rose. What's up, Rose?
Rose, I think I've heard of this guy before. Hang on, AJ's your name, right? Isn't that your name, AJ Raider?
Yeah.
So isn't the Rose the world's biggest video game collector? Isn't that what he's known as?
That's what I hear.
Well, he wants to be the biggest video
Well,
game.
I mean, like I said, cut me some slack here. Obviously, I'm new. I've never talked to any of y'all ever before. So I'm trying to piece together here. I think Rose is like the biggest video game collector of all time. I'm pretty sure that's what I've gotten from my research.
Well,
I wish I was, but I do also have one game in my collection that's the biggest piece of trash I've ever had the pleasure of owning.
2, unless you toss the second copy.
No,
either way, Rose, it's nice to meet you.
I'm buried off in a box somewhere, but I have it.
Either way, Rose, it's nice to finally get to talk to you after hearing, of you that I have. I'm the Taker's bastard son. I don't have DNA proof yet, but this is my first time calling in. So thank you for allowing me into the community here and get to hang out with y'all guys. This is cool. So
I want to bring up. I know how the Undertaker is a big hunter, and I'm gonna assume you're a hunter as well.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, I come from the Lone Star State. I mean, it's a way of life down here. We all have guns. It's that's how it is.
Isn't that funny? The Undertaker lives in Texas too, huh?
Right. Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Houston, right?
Well, see, I got a solution for those other, supposed siblings that you could take care of. The whole thing with Dick Cheney, what he did to his buddy, where he shot him and while hunting. So what you could do is send out the siblings and just say, hey, to track the deers, you have to not only have the deer call, you have to wear these antlers out in the woods, and then you take them out and you And he's like, "Hey, I found it was there. I saw the antlers, and I took a shot."
Well, see, I can't reveal my plan too much in case my future brothers and sisters are listening, because they like to spy on people, right? But I will say I do have a plan of once I'm initiated into the family, I'm going to wait till everybody else goes to sleep, and then I'm going to cut a gas line, right? And then once everybody's good and passed out, I'm going to set the house on fire, but I'm going to drag out Undertaker and Michelle McCool so they like me, but I'm not going to have time to save everybody else, right? So
yeah, there you go.
I'm left as his only heir. Oops, sorry.
Here's a question for you, Undertaker's bastard son. Will you make them all rest in peace?
Well, I have to respect my father, and I can't gimmick and fringe. That's his deal. I'm going to have to be like, mine might be like burn in hell or something. I'll come up with it.
Well, you could be the mortician instead of the Undertaker.
Well, see, I thought about like the Grim Reaper. I always like that.
Ooh, I like that
would be
one.
kind of cool. Like I come out with like a cool robe that's like kind of tattered and cobwebbed up, and they have like I think I'd wrestle in like a wrestling mask, but it looks like the skull. It'd be kind of cool.
There you go.
I thought that was Casey's gimmick.
Right.
I was gonna say you can't take the Grim Reaper. That's Casey.
Well, Casey couldn't beat me in a thumb wrestling match for it, so I'll take whatever I want. I'm not worried here. So it's okay. I mean, I'm the Undertaker's son. You really think he can beat me in a match? Come on, guys. I'm the Undertaker's son here. Let's be real.
Are you gonna come out with what's that called, a that razor deal? Trying to think what it's
Razor.
called. You know what?
Scythe?
Yeah, scythe.
See, that just proves you're not the Grim Reaper because you don't know what a scythe is. You call it a razor deal. So you already lose. You're out of the game.
First of all, Tex, this guy over here is
Who's Tex? Who's Tex, bro?
I'm not.
This is the Undertaker's bastard son.
Yeah, all right. Undertaker's bastard son. You're right.
Thank you. Identify me properly. I appreciate it. Jeez, how rude.
You're talking to a guy over here who maybe you're one of the people who don't know this, but he's over here trying to defend the fact that most people don't know one of the most basic facts about the Nintendo system that can play Japanese games. He's over here.
Oh,
technically. He even puts up a poll on Twitter to try to prove his point and had his 5 troll accounts vote no on it.
Well, then Casey sounds like a terrible person, and he should just die. I mean, that's just what
I doubled down on it too, Rose. I put it on the poll on YouTube as well. So
he did kill Betty White.
I didn't see it on YouTube. I saw it on Twitter, and it had 5 votes. It had 5 votes, and 3 of your troll accounts voted no on the poll.
I will say one thing. Once I get into the Undertaker compound, I do have plans to steal documents that Undertaker has saved throughout the years of all the secrets on the WWE and WWF, and I'm going to release them on the internet and make a bunch of money from doing that too. So I do have sources that says that Undertaker has all of the actual documents of all the terrible things that Pat Patterson did to all those ring boys throughout the years.
Oh God!
So I'm gonna have to leak those out, like over, a series of YouTube videos. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but, and I also have a list of all the names of all of the men that Vince McMahon's ever sexually assaulted backstage. So that's definitely going to come out.
You mean all the men that he paid off backstage.
Right, that's what I'm saying, because my father, the Undertaker, dead man Mark Calloway, he's that's how he's kept work for 30 years. He's got some blackmail on people in charge. So anytime he wants a good payday, he just like texts Vince a picture of like the documents. And Vince is like, oh, well, come on back, pal. We'll give you a job. And that's how he keeps his job. Yeah,
he's the leaker. I mean, because there's someone inside leaking information to was the
Right.
ball.
Well, it's so like I said. Obviously, this has took me some time to dig this out. And I've done my homework here. I know what I'm talking about. Undertaker, Mark Calloway, my father, has a inside man that sends the stuff out to my father, Mark Calloway, the Undertaker, and in return, whenever my dad gets the big paycheck, he pays him a little something, something like a finder's fee. So everybody's took care of.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta pay your sources or the leaker.
Yeah, right. You take care of your people. That's what it is. So, yeah.
I mean,
Either way, guys. Hey, guys, I hate to run and go, but I had to jump into my coffin and rest up for the next thing. So I'm going to talk to y'all later. So, bye.
All right, see ya.
Make sure you tell your dad to get that bike fixed.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that. It's crazy.
So, what did before we continue? What did you thought of Raw tonight, Rose?
Like I said, I didn't see all of it. I saw a good amount of it, and I thought what it was all right. Certainly better than what Vince was capable of putting on. I think if this show was left in Vince's hands, I think it would have been more hokey. I thought the DX segment was entertaining with Imperium coming out there and
I like that.
ruining their shtick. And then they were all like trying to figure out who's going to fight them, and they all fucking chickened out.
Yeah, I
And
love
then
that.
Seth Rollins and the Street Profits came out and took their place. And then they couldn't figure out how to book the match, so they got Teddy Long to book the match for them.
Yeah, I thought that's when I was like, oh, that's his way he's gonna sneak in. I thought that's when Vince is gonna come out. That's why I swear that was it.
Well, speaking of Vince's bad booking, the next match, which was a steel cage match, which I was actually looking forward to,
I did not like
the
this.
Becky Lynch versus Bayley match, which that's fucked up. How are you going to have it that everybody's hyped up this match for tonight for Raw 30 and you fucking botch it so bad? Like, literally, you had fucking damage control literally come into the steel cage, lock the door, and beat up Becky Lynch like that. And then after they go to the fucking commercial, they don't even go back to the match. It just goes right up. The cage goes right up, and that's it.
That was a fucking waste of the cage.
That was a botch. But yet they're gonna fucking let Bianca and Sonya Deville match fucking go on, which nobody fucking cares about.
Yeah, that I didn't see. I tuned out at that point.
Oh yeah, we got a whole list of things to talk about, Rose. If you want to stay on, we have a lot to talk about.
I skipped over the cage match because
there was no cage match.
There was no cage match.
It was a 3-on-1 beatdown for like 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's why. Well, I skipped over the whole thing because I couldn't care less about this.
It was supposed to be a good match, but it never happened.
Well, they probably ran out of time. They're like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. They ran out of that, but they wanted to promote the fucking Sonya and Bianca match, which had no fucking reason for it.
Yeah. And I thought that shit was awful as well.
Yeah, that was stupid.
I would have rather seen the cage match.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I wanted to see.
I agree. They're saying you're a little low. You are a little low, Rose. Is there any way you can turn yourself up?
No, my mic is as high as it goes.
Okay, it's not too bad. I'm just saying it is a little low, but
I've never used this StreamYard thing before, so I have no clue.
now you sound better right there. I don't know what you did, but
I moved a little closer to the microphone. That's about all I did.
Yeah, that's probably what you need to do.
It's like a 2 feet away. It's like, is this better now? But I mean, I can't say much because I turn around and I'll be like, I would move the mic away from me, so I can't say shit. Oh, then we got Talvish in the chat.
What's going on, Talvish?
And we got Tex in the chat says he'll be back. He's
You
gonna
weren't
take.
even here yet, Tex. You missed the Undertaker's bastard son, though. You weren't on the show yet.
No, I think he's back from taking a
Oh,
real
Oh,
from
that's
the
he
being in the
says,
chat.
I'm
You
back. I
know.
had to take a big shit. Missed the show. Anything good happen? Yeah, some happened. We're going to get to it because actually the next segment is the DX segment.
Oh, I loved it. I thought it was hilarious.
I thought that was really good because, to be honest with you, I was waiting for the whole segment because it's funny as Kurt Angle literally comes out with DX. They all
Yeah,
didn't even know he was there. It's like, how do you not know? Everybody's wearing black shirts, and then all of a sudden you see a dude with fucking black pants and a red shirt, and he's bald.
yeah.
A lot of people thought it was fucking Billy Gunn. For a minute, I thought it was Billy Gunn from the far distance.
Well,
I'm like,
the thing is, Billy Gunn's really thick, and same thing with Kurt
so's Kurt
Angle.
Angle, yeah.
But oh gosh, I was kind of. I figured AEW. I don't know. I think AEW at one point when they're having the DX reunion deal, a while ago, and they were about to get Billy Gunn on the show, but something fell through.
It was because Triple H called AEW a pissant company. That's what happened. That's why
Well,
Billy Gunn was on the last time they had DX
yeah,
before the 25th anniversary. It was the one
yeah.
beforehand when Billy Gunn actually was on there before AEW even was a thing. And Triple H said, "I'll buy that company just like Vince did WCW," and or he said something about the pissant company. He said those type of words, and Tony Khan heard it and didn't want to be involved with it. Cow tipping is harder than you think. Comments?
Yeah, uh, I agree. I think cow tipping would be harder than you think because, like, I grew up with having a couple cows in my backyard, and I could never get close to them. So unless they're sleeping, I mean, I assume that's what you have to do is wait for them to sleep, and then you tip them over.
Oh my God, speaking of that. So I don't know if you guys ever watched Beavis and Butthead, but there's an episode of Beavis and Butthead when they literally go cow tipping, and Beavis is sitting there playing with the cow's tail, and instead of fucking trying to push the cow over, he gets fucking kicked in the nuts by the fucking cow.
Oh
I find
yeah.
that fucking hilarious because he's watching the cow poop, and he's like,
Oh yeah. I think I seen that one. That was great. Oh, good times, man. I miss the old school cartoons
"Well,
back.
not Peacock, HBO Max, I think."
They
Yeah,
have them.
they have the new Beavis and Butthead series, especially with the new movie too.
I seen the new movie. I I think I preferred the old one,
Do
but
America?
yeah, Do America, but
Yeah, that was better.
Do the Universe wasn't bad,
No,
but
it wasn't bad. I prefer actually if you're the new not the 2022 series, but the 2011 series is fucking
oh,
hilarious.
when they brought that one back
Yeah, for
again,
MTV. Yeah, that was
yeah.
actually fucking hilarious because the Super Size Me one, when Beavis and Butthead are like teen obesity rules and they're like fucking
Oh,
huge and they're fucking going to like Taco Yum Yum and Burger World and they're
oh,
getting like fat for 30 days and shit.
oh, God.
That shit's hilarious.
But yeah, nowadays you can't do any of what they did.
Oh, hell no.
Anything we liked back in the day, like 10, 12 years ago,
Oh,
uh,
Rose died.
yeah, for some reason it says his device is not connected. That's weird. He must have lost. I'm gonna just have him. I'll wait for him. If not, I'll probably have to
He'll probably
kick him.
come back.
Yeah. So, gosh, yeah. What was next? Oh,
The
yeah.
next segment was
The whole thing with the X thing that was hilarious, especially when they finally realized about Kurt Angle being there.
oh yeah, and then he pulls off his shirt and he says, "I've always wanted to be in DX." And so then fucking Imperium comes down to the ring and they move around on one side to another, and then they all Imperium makes their speech about how DX is in their ring, and if anybody wants to step up, and then Triple H looks at Shawn, and Shawn's like looking at Triple H, and Triple H is like, "I'm retired. I'm not wrestling." Looks at
Yeah.
Shawn, he's like, "I'm too old for this shit." And then fucking X-Pac is like, "Well, I got a broken leg or fucking something with his knee." And
Yeah.
then Road Dogg looks at him, he's like, "I'm too fat. I ain't doing this." And then fucking they all hurdle up, and they look at Kurt Angle, and they say, "Well, Kurt will fight you," and it's like, "I'm not fighting anybody." And then all of a sudden, Seth Rollins comes out,
Yeah.
and then the Street Profits come out, and then we have a 6-man tag team match going on, which Seth Rollins and the Street Profit win that match.
It doesn't shock me, but Gunther was not going to lose that match. You cannot let that guy be pinned until at least WrestleMania. Same thing. I would say.
Well, not for the belt, no, but I think he did get pinned tonight. I think his arms were on
Did
his
he?
shoulder. Yeah, I think Seth Rollins pinned him.
No, I
Was
don't
it?
remember. I was pretty sure it was one of his other teammates got pinned
Okay, maybe it was.
because to me, I wouldn't have him. It's kind of like how Rusev. You don't want Rusev when he first came in. You don't
Right.
want. You gotta make him look strong.
Well, yeah, you
Inti-
got to make him look intimidating.
Yeah. So you cannot let him even do the whole roll up deal. That shit need to stop. By the
Oh,
way,
yeah. Right.
but
The next segment we have Bobby Lashley and MVP talking about the main event for tonight against Austin Theory, which we'll talk about that later. But there's just a segment saying, I'm gonna beat Austin Theory, which doesn't happen. The next segment, Ric Flair comes out and he's talking about the WWE and 30th anniversary, and he brings up Charlotte, and then Charlotte comes out to the ring and is talking about how she's the greatest WWE champion, women's champion 14 times. Woo, the whole gimmick.
yeah,
And Charlotte, and then Bianca comes out and says, "This is my house. I go here." Blah blah blah. And they're all giving each other respect. And then all of a sudden, Sonya Deville comes out and is crying about how she used to be the Raw general manager and that this and that. So Bianca's like, "Okay, well, let's have a match." So, which was a boring ass fucking match. Nobody really fucking cared about Bianca versus Sonya. We wanted to see Becky and Bianca, or Becky and fucking Bailey. Thanks, Vince, for booking that bullshit. But yeah, Bianca wins the match, as
I'm
of course.
to YouTube and Twitter that they post a few WWE clips that he's only interested, so he don't have to watch the whole shitty show. Oh, I mean, today, you know what? Honestly, I mean, when this statement that AJ's bringing up, that's when I sent him a text. It's like, this is awful.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean, and it's like, this is sucking the air out of the room.
oh yeah.
And
It's like, what the fuck, man? We wanted to see Becky and fucking Bailey, and you give us fucking Bianca and fucking Sonya, which nobody fucking cares about. Literally, nobody cares.
uh, I can't really pronounce this person's name. Lilo Fadicini?
Fettuccine. Who's
Who?
winning? We'll get to that later. We're doing the Raw segments right
Yeah.
now. We're doing Raw 30. We'll get to the Royal Rumble because I got that written down too. The next segment is after Bianca wins the match. Alexa Bliss comes on the screen and is talking about how at Royal Rumble she's gonna beat up Bianca Belair, and she's gonna take her title and be Raw Women's Champion again. And all of a sudden she starts getting really weird in the face, and she gets all into that, the old Alexa Bliss face look, that she's all like evil and possessed and all that. Which I think Alexa Bliss, and just in general, I mean, I don't know, her buddy Tex was who's not on the show tonight, he loves her. I mean, I love her too, but in reality, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we all wish to fucking see Alexa Bliss have a wardrobe malfunction.
It probably has happened. We just don't know.
Oh yeah, it probably has because Charlotte had a fucking wardrobe malfunction at WrestleMania.
Well, I'm pretty sure probably all of them at one point had a nip slip.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you're like have, like your breast. I'm not gonna.
Oh, like Jackie did at fucking WWF. What was it? UK Manchester when fucking her top got ripped off and fuck all see is her titties. Hey, she has some nice big tits. I'm not gonna lie on that.
Oh, I agree. Those are really good, but oh gosh, but
then we had the next segment was Cody coming back. They keep constantly promoting Cody, which hey, I like Cody. I can't wait for him to come back for the Rumble. I've been saying this since day one, like ever since he came back from AEW to WWE, that they need to put the straps on Cody.
See, I want to bring one thing up before, but what's weird is that how people was shitting on Cody in AEW.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah, but when he shows up to WWE, everyone flipped and said, "Oh yeah,
go." Yeah." And it's funny thing that you say that because at WrestleMania when Seth Rollins didn't know who his surprise opponent was going to be, and all of a sudden you see fucking Alexa Bliss, or not, I'm just talking about Alexa Bliss. I'm talking about Cody Rhodes. And Cody Rhodes shows up, and everybody, it's like the huge pop and shit. Mm-hmm. So it's like, yeah, I'm a Cody fan. I mean, I was a fan of his dad way back in the day. I mean, I didn't see his dad wrestle, but I seen commentary in WCW, which was still good. But yeah,
I mean, I was actually a fan of Cody before he became Stardust when he was doing that gimmick.
Legacy.
Well, not
with Ted DiBiase Jr. and Randy Orton.
Not even that. It was after that. It was where he was doing that tag team with, I think it was called Rhodes Scholar. It was him and
I didn't see that. I remember Legacy.
Well, this was between that and Stardust, and this is Damian Sandow.
Okay.
He was tag teaming with him.
And
they were called the Rhodes Scholars. Huh. And when Damian won the Money in the Bank contract, I saw Cody like actually being more of a star at that time.
Yeah.
But then they put him in.
That must have been just before he left to go to New Japan.
Yeah. Oh. But I saw something funny about the women's thing. I sent a video to. AJ.
Yeah, you showed me it. Yeah.
Yeah, where it was funny where Bianca was holding up her belt and the Velcro.
It gets stuck to her fake. You know that hair's not even real. That braid that she has is not even real.
If she doesn't have that long hair, she probably wouldn't be anything. I mean, I think that's her whole gimmick is that fucking hair.
Yeah, it's that braid. Because, I mean, think about it. Look how many times Becky's used it, whipped her with it, and people have got all offended about it. But it's like, in general, like, it's wrestling. You use anything by any means necessary. If that means your hair, using it as a weapon, hey, whatever.
It's kind of like that thing. I mean, it's not a foreign object. So it's like it's the person's hairs. And see, I thought when other things was kind of thought like should have been more disqualification than like how they'll use the ring, the steps all the time. But that's okay. That's not disqualification. Or hitting their heads against the ring post. That's not disqualification. But probably go through their flimsy announcer table that
Yeah, the fucking that they. I'm sorry about that announcing table. They need to fix that. Like in general, it just looks stupid, especially for Raw 30. I mean,
change it
I
up.
mean, yeah, they should have got a Raw 30 fucking table. Like they should have went back to either like the Raw's War table way back in the day, or like the fucking Monday Night Raw table way back from like 1993 when it was just a black cloth table. They should
Yeah.
have used something like that. I mean that, and my problem with this entryway, they should have brought like the big Titantron or the
Oh yeah.
RAW stage or like something cool, not just fucking the screen. That was fucking boring. I
I
turn on my TV, I'm like watching all the clips through the 30 years of Raw. They're showing the highlight package, and then all of a sudden they pop up, "Welcome to Monday Night Raw," and then they fucking just have the screens. It's like, well, that was a fucking mess.
Yeah, I mean, even like you said, let's say they do have the big screen behind it, but you have the RAW right there in front. I
Right.
mean,
They
I
had that for
mean,
what, the 20th anniversary, right?
I think that, or I don't really remember
It was
much.
either the 25th, the 20th, or the 10th anniversary. It was one of those three. They had the fucking big the big RAW logo from like way back in 95, 96.
Yeah,
I
think
think
that.
I got it now.
Yeah, not only that, you sound great too.
Yeah, you sound way better now. So what's up, Wars? What were you gonna say?
No, I was trying to get my fucking microphone to work. I don't know why I was fucking being an asshole today. I had to
Oh,
restart my computer and I had to unplug it and
well, you are an asshole. But what was funny? I was calling. Here, AJ, I didn't even tell you this. I was calling Rose to join us,
Yeah.
and I was calling him when he was
Hey,
food
look, it's
shop.
text. Dude, you
Hey,
missed fucking a good show earlier.
What I missed?
The Undertaker's son was on. Well,
no, his
allegedly son.
no, his Taker's bastard son. Get it
How
right.
did y'all get that pool?
Casey pulled some strings.
Oh,
I mean,
Casey's growing in the YouTube world. Good for him.
Oh yeah, he got 450 views.
Casey had to sell himself on the street corner for that one.
I was gonna say. I mean, I
To
said
be fair, that we know for a fact that's not the first time he's done that for video games. So.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say I
Yeah.
sucked some dick to get
Oh god.
to make this work. So
Somebody clip that because that's definitely going to be held against you in a court of law.
I mean, I'll do
I
anything.
mean, for you to willingly just say that, we didn't even have you just gave that for free. Like,
Yeah.
And then he just followed it up by saying, "I'll do anything."
Well,
I mean, look how casually he said that. He just like he's like reading the mail. He's just blah blah blah. Here's what I did. I mean, it's like,
well, you know what's weird? You say that. I went to go get the mail, and they put the next person's mail in mine. I'm like, it's literally the next one over. So I'm like, I don't like these people. So, but I went up and put their mail in there anyways. But and I swear they have like a COVID party every time, or
COVID party. What is that?
you know, when you get a bunch of people together. But that's here and there. But yeah.
What are you talking about, Casey?
Oh,
I'm not even sure how to follow where you're going here. I got to be honest with you. Like somehow we went to COVID party for okay, sure.
yeah, I kind of had a brain fart, so
That doesn't surprise me.
but
All right, let's get back on track, Casey.
Hold on, before we do that, I want to bring up
Jesus Christ.
so when I
Hit
called
the circus music, folks.
when I called the Rose, he was food shopping. So I was like, "Hey," I said, "Hey, asshole," and he calls me asshole back, and his mom. It's like, you gonna just call someone an asshole like when you answer the phone? And I was dead laughing. I was laughing my ass off, and I even fed him lines to to give it back to his mom, saying like technically I did say asshole first. So I mean, but I had to bring that up. But
Well, you are the asshole of the group, Casey. That's why you have all those troll accounts to try to prove a point about something that you failed to prove your point on for the past 24 hours.
I got views, so I'm happy about that. But I think we're past the DX. Went past.
We already went past Alexa. We went past the DX. We already passed Bobby Lashley. We already passed Ric Flair. We already passed Alexa Bliss.
Oh,
already passed Cody. Now
Ric Flair.
we're on fucking Miz TV.
Woo!
The Miz comes out and he's talking about how he wants Miz TV on fucking on Raw 30, and he's not having it. So KO comes out, gives him a stunner, and says to Roman that he can't wait for a Royal Rumble because he's going to take the belts from him, which he's not going to. And
I like Miz. Miz is one of the few of them that I like, and I'll tell you why. He, number one, look at his wife. Anybody who can bag that is okay in my book.
She is sexy.
He's rich. He gets to make these crappy little movies that nobody watches, but he still gets paid for them. He doesn't really wrestle much. Now, obviously, I don't watch often, but it doesn't seem like they ask too much of him. So he gets to be a famous pro wrestler with a smoking hot wife with a bunch of money, and he doesn't really have to try. Is he not the biggest success story in pro wrestling?
Well, not to mention, before he started wrestling, he was on the real world. So
yeah,
right. I mean, all of these wrestling nerds be like, "Oh no, well this wrestler has the best matches." Who cares? Who has the most money and the hottest woman? That's all that matters in that world.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, the Miz has also been in the business for what, like 16 years now? He's probably
20 years. 20 years.
Right,
So
that's what I'm saying.
He's definitely got to be on the other side of his career by now.
Oh, definitely.
That's what I'm saying. He has figured out the secret to life. Work as little as possible and get the most success out of it. This is what the man has done. So if that doesn't get him a Hall of Fame ticket, I don't know what else.
Oh yeah, he'll be first ballot. Don't get me wrong. Yeah.
You know, like I said,
I mean, he'll be in there.
I could see him first ballot because he never left to go to any other company. He's always been a WWE lifer.
And he also never left to go to Hollywood like Cena and The Rock did.
Right.
And Batista.
What's up, Anani? I mean, yeah.
I don't know.
When you go to do WWE films, that's not considered Hollywood. So I agree with that.
They've made some pretty cool movies. Not all of them are bad.
Yeah, No Holds Barred was good.
Well, I mean some of the more newer ones. Have you ever seen the ones with Kane? The See No Evil film?
Yeah, I've seen that. That was a good one. Yeah.
Have you seen the second one, though?
No, I haven't. I've seen the first one.
The second one, it takes place in a morgue. It's actually pretty good. It's still Jacob Goodnight. That's the same character that Kane plays. But this time he wears like a mask. It's pretty cool. Those are good. The Condemned with Stone Cold was good.
I didn't like that one.
I consider
I
that.
love that movie.
I think
that's an awesome movie.
To me, I consider that one the best out of all of them.
I know this is a corny one, but Triple H was a good one. The Chaperone, I like that one.
Really?
I know it's corny, but Triple H way back in the day, I used to love him, man. He was my favorite. It was the one with the single dad that takes his kid on the school trip, and he's the bus driver. And I forget where they're going to, if it's either Washington, D.C. or whatever, but yeah.
Now, I did like 12 Rounds with John Cena.
I like that one. That was the first one.
That one was decent. Like I wouldn't own it, but if I saw it streaming, I would watch it.
What was the movie with Stone Cold?
The Condemned.
Yeah, The Condemned
was it? I thought there was another one. Like
he was in another one. I don't remember the name of it.
I don't know if it was Stand Tall or something like that.
I don't
It
see
was
how
like
they.
a missionary movie.
How did they never make a horror film with Undertaker in
I
30
told you
years?
they did that one USA Network. They did.
Yeah, but I mean,
that's
like a
different.
full-fledged movie, though, is what I'm saying.
Right, it was a TV series.
Like, how did they not, like, okay, did y'all ever see that Choose Your Own Adventure Netflix thing that they did with Undertaker and New Day a couple years ago?
Nope.
I heard about it, but I
It
didn't.
was, okay, basically what it was, it was on Netflix. It still may even be on Netflix, I'm not sure. But the New Day are, they're going to steal the Undertaker's urn from his house. And it's very much like a house out of an episode of Scooby-Doo or some 1960s horror thing, like a old rickety kind of house. It looked like something Elvira would live in, basically. And like it only takes like 30 minutes, but as you go through, you'll be like, okay, do you choose to go up the stairs or go into this room, and you click a button to correspond to it. And depending on what you pick, you either get caught by the Undertaker or you succeed. It was kind of dumb, but weirdly entertaining for like an hour. Then you hated it, but whatever.
That sounded like one of those interactive YouTube videos from back in the day.
That's basically what it was. It was it was like a pick your own adventure book, but a Netflix version is what it
Sounds
was.
interesting though.
Yeah,
Like I said, it still may be on Netflix. I don't know.
What was it
I want
called?
to say, just put in Netflix WWE or like
Okay.
Undertaker.
Okay.
I would have probably put Undertaker if I was searching for it.
probably.
But
I'll have
yeah,
to check that out.
it was like a live interactive TV show basically.
Okay.
But I don't know. No, I didn't. I don't watch the whole shows. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Wrestling sucks. I don't care what.
Oh, I
company
know,
it
but I
is.
just did it for tonight because of the 30th.
Big T says it's still up.
It's still up. Okay, well there you go. Yeah. So yeah, y'all go check out that Undertaker thing on Netflix. Like, just a little hint. If y'all subscribe to go onto YouTube and put WWE on USA or WWE on Fox, they literally post whole segments of their shows like 2 minutes after it airs.
Yeah.
You don't have to watch it on TV. That's how I do it. It's great.
Huh.
They post the whole program. Like, it's like, oh, here's the opening segment. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. Here's the next one. I'm not sitting through 3 hours of this garbage. It sucks. It's horrible. All I'm
Actually,
interested
that wasn't bad.
Yeah, it's
anything
about-
Undertaker related, Brock Lesnar, Alexa Bliss.
Speaking of that, we will talk about that.
And Karrion Kross. That's like
Speaking of that, the final match, the main event for tonight for Raw 30, we had Austin Theory versus Bobby Lashley for no disqualification for the U.S. title. Funny is, Brock Lesnar returns after.
Really?
Yeah, after Austin Theory wins, but Austin Theory and Bobby Lashley are beating the hell out of each other, and this is like, I don't know, probably 25 minutes into the match, and because they had about a 30-minute match, it seems like. Fucking Brock Lesnar comes out, everybody makes a huge pop for this, and all of a sudden Brock Lesnar just comes out.
Stars they have.
Exactly, and Brock Lesnar gives fucking Bobby Lashley a F5 twice, and throws fucking Austin Theory, because Austin Theory's passed the fuck out, throws him on top. 1, 2, 3, show's over.
See, what happened for me was when Brock came out and he hit the ring.
Right.
He hit the first F5, and then for me, Raw just shut right off. I didn't even see
really
the match.
Yeah, they showed two. Yeah, they showed two fucking F5s. He gave him two F5s.
I don't know if it was, I guess, maybe my TV, maybe my USA network on Comcast glitched out for me where I live. But
I have it too, so it didn't glitch out to me. I seen the whole match.
Maybe it was just my area, because after he hit the first F5, it just went off.
Yeah,
That's weird.
I saw the whole thing like AJ did too. So, I mean, I figured that was gonna happen.
Well, I didn't expect Brock to come out because
when I saw him pick up Theory for the F5, it's like, watch, he'll F5 him on top of Bobby, That's what I thought. So, but I wasn't sure if Brock Lesnar was going to be there.
Right.
I could see those two having I could see those two going at it, Lesnar and Lashley, in like a street fight or some kind of no DQ match at WrestleMania.
That's what I
Well,
was
it might be
thinking.
that or Royal Rumble because Royal Rumble's next, and we'll literally we have 3 matches minus the 2 Royal Rumbles.
Ooh, we
Well,
need an AR. I've got it. I know what match I want Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley in. We put an AR-15 on a pole match. So
I was
Brock
just
Lesnar is
thinking
a
those
hunter,
two.
right? But instead, we're going to do this different. The pole's not going to be on one of the ring posts. It's going to be in the middle of the ring. So, like, they have to fight around it. It's in the middle. And at some point in time, Brock Lesnar is going to just, like, grab old Lashley, and he's going to literally knock the pole down by throwing his almost dead body into it. Then he's going to pick up the AR-15 and just massacre Bobby Lashley.
Yeah,
That would be funny if it was a Little House on the Prairie match.
Okay, then fucking.
Oh, no,
Bobby Lashley loves, or not Bobby
Oh.
Lashley, Brock Lesnar loves Little House on the Prairie.
No,
shit.
they even
Yeah.
scratch the AR-15 idea. We're going to do an homage to the monster truck match that WCW had, but we're
Hulk Hogan vs. Giant.
it's going to be. We're going to need 2 gigantic John Deere tractors, and we're going to have a tractor sumo match on top of an arena somewhere, and each Lashley and Brock each have their own tractor, and whoever flips over the other tractor with the front bucket wins the match. I like it.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Tex. Does fucking the Alamo Dome have a fucking roof on it, on top of it, or is it a plastic dome?
I think it's a dome.
It's a dome stadium. Alamo Dome. So yeah, I like.
Well, does
it's
it
not
have
like
a plastic dome, or is it an actual like roof?
It's an actual roof. Yeah, no, it's not like a plastic dome. Yeah,
well, there you go. Put it on there.
Well, see. Oh wait, let's see. The Rumble's in San Antonio, right?
Yeah, the Alamo Dome.
Oh, we can have a Remember the Alamo match where they literally fight inside the Alamo. Oh my God, this is great.
Hey, they can take under the Alamo, so there could be an actual basement, and then when they're done, they can find Pee Wee Herman's bike that's supposed to be down there.
How long did you think that the Alamo actually had a basement, Casey? Like, how many years did you actually think that?
Well, the only reason when I was a child, when I watched that, they're like, "There's no basement in the Alamo with that movie." So I was a kid when I found that out.
They can have a. Hang on, wait. Are there any Mexicans on the WWE roster these days? What's his face?
I'm sure they are.
Dominic Mysterio, right?
I'm gonna need all the Mexicans on the WWE roster against Brock Lesnar for a Remember the Alamo match, and the whole match is Brock is inside of the Alamo, and all of the Mexicans are surrounding it, and they have to jump the wall because we know that's what they do, right? And they have to come in and pin Brock Lesnar. That's the main event. Forget the Royal Rumble. This is going to be the match that everybody's talking about right here. Like, somebody hire me to book wrestling. I'll make it good.
Hold on, it'd be the Rumble, but you had to throw.
Can we do the Rumble inside the Alamo? Holy shit, this is getting good.
Calm down there, Tex. We already have don't forget, we already have the Mountain Dew match.
Oh God.
Yeah, well, we're talking about the Royal Rumble matches up next.
Does anybody know what this Mountain Dew match is? Because I know nothing
I have no
about
clue. What I think it is, what I'm going to take a shot at is, you remember the Mimosa match that Jericho and Orange Cassidy had?
No.
A Mountain Dew version of that?
That's what I'm thinking, exactly. Yeah. Okay,
it does have Mountain Dew in it?
Poles. It's 2 pools, right? And instead of mimosas, they have fucking the pop filled to the rim. And the first one that goes into it is the loser. That's my fucking guess.
I do like Bray Wyatt because he's a spooky guy, so I dig that. And y'all know I love me some Mountain Dew, so I'm in favor of this. Whatever it is, I'm in favor of it. So
I'm
I will
the
watch. I will watch that match. So
I'm gonna make a prediction. It's probably gonna be like how AEW has their blackout match. I think, or lights out
Lights
match.
out match.
I think that's what that's gonna be. Like
Okay, but we got to
Or-
get the pick the winners for this.
or
Oh,
just throwing
Bray
this
Wyatt.
out. Maybe they're doing a blackout match because neither of the guys can wrestle, so they don't want them to see how bad they suck.
Well,
we-
Bray
we
Wyatt
have-
is pretty fucking heavy now.
yeah, he gained.
He's a fat boy.
I think he definitely gained weight since he got released. I mean, he was always a big boy, but I think he
Hey.
gained a little bit weight.
I'm in favor of whatever makes my girl Alexa all possessed again because a possessed Alexa Bliss makes my dick harder than fucking diamonds in a snowstorm, buddy. You have no idea.
Oh,
Okay, so let's get an agreement and
Here you
let's see
go,
who
Tex.
on this.
That
What about
sounds
Uncle
amazing,
Ted?
but only if Ted Nugent is. Oh, Ted Nugent could be the referee for
Hell
the
yeah.
AR-15 on a pole match.
Hell yeah! See, I already
it.
like him. Hell yeah!
See,
Big
this
T,
is
hell yeah!
this is forget Bischoff and Russo. I'm Booker of the Year. Like somebody give me a job. Like I'm gonna kill wrestling superstars live on television. How would I not be the best? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you only found this because you thought Saudis were gonna buy the WWE.
Well,
Yeah,
that's not
I'm
off the
very
table yet.
I'm very disappointed that hasn't. I can't wait for a throw a queer off of the roof match. I'm really looking forward to that.
Well, it takes about
That's
6
gonna be
months,
great.
so we'll find out
know?
here in 6 months.
I mean, y'all can't honestly sit here and tell me you're not excited for Hanging Infidel from a pole match. Those are going to be cool.
First person to get diabetes wins the match in the Ghost of
Oh my god, that's a fucked up match.
First person
It's
to
gonna be Casey
lose a
versus
foot
the
to
Rose.
diabetes match.
Well, the problem is Bray Wyatt already has a little bit of a head start, while LA Knight's kind of in good shape. So
Yeah, I'd say he's a twig.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought LA Knight was annoying. Every time he would say something, he followed up like, yeah, and then the crowd would do him like, that's so fucking corny.
I like the gimmick.
I found it annoying.
He's been doing that forever since he was in Impact.
Yeah, well, I didn't
I
watch
liked him in
Impact.
NWA. That was good.
Yeah, I agree. About that.
All right, so
what's up, AJ? Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say let's get into the Royal Rumble predictions because we were gonna talk about that next.
I don't know what the matches are. Y'all will have
Well, I was gonna tell them. I was gonna rate them all off.
Okay, go ahead then.
So the first match we have is Bray Wyatt versus LA Knight in the Mountain Dew Pitch Black match. Who's everybody got?
Bray Wyatt.
Casey, you want to go first?
I'll say Bray Wyatt. I think it's obvious. Bray Wyatt.
Tex?
Yeah, same for me. Wyatt.
Rose?
Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, so we're all in agreement. Okay, then we're gonna leave the Royal Rumbles ones last. The next one we got Bianca versus Alexa for the Raw Women's Championship. Alexa.
I'll go with Alexa because
So
Bianca
3 out of 4 have Alexa. Okay.
Well,
Rose,
because
you said Bianca, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I feel Bianca had that belt since WrestleMania, I think.
SummerSlam.
Oh, was it SummerSlam?
Yep, she beat Becky for it.
Oh. I couldn't care less
Or
about
was it WrestleMania? Maybe you were right. Maybe it was WrestleMania. She beat Becky for it.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. But
Yeah, I think you were right. Okay, and then the main event, besides Royal Rumble, we have Roman Reigns versus KO for the Undisputed. Roman? Okay.
Roman.
Yep.
There's no way that they're having that fat Canadian beat Roman Reigns.
Oh yeah, I totally agree. Okay, so now we have the men's Royal Rumble. Who does everybody think's gonna win?
See, here's the thing.
Just pick anybody that's a male wrestler, because they're all going to probably be in it.
I mean, here's the thing about that, though. We don't know who's all going to be in the match, but everyone, like we mentioned on Less Than Serious last time we did that, we all pretty much picked Cody.
Okay, that's who I was picking.
See, I'm gonna go for because I
Your
watched.
boy's in it. Karrion Kross, he's in it.
Yeah, Karrion Kross, he ain't gonna win it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
He's not been wrestling as much, too.
Okay, before I give my pick, I have to explain it here. I'm assuming they're still doing a two-night WrestleMania, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that means Roman's probably going to have 2 matches, I'm guessing here. So I think it's too obvious. Kind of, I don't know who pointed it out earlier in the show, but about Cody winning. So I'm going to, because I watched that opening segment tonight where Roman was like, "We'll see you on Saturday at the Rumble. It'll be your final test or whatever."
You're going to go with Sammy?
I'm going to say Sami Zayn wins the Rumble, but
Wow,
Cody still gets a title shot at Mania. We all know that's a given, but I think it's too obvious. And I'm going to go out. I'm going to take a leap here. I'm going to go Sami Zayn with the caveat that Cody Rhodes will still get a title shot.
I think it's really obvious that Sammy's going to backstab the Bloodline during the Raw.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think
that's what I'm saying. I think
WrestleMania, he stabs him in the back.
I think
literally with a knife.
Well, I say this because I was reading on Twitter 2 days ago that apparently they're not doing the Rock match at Mania with Roman.
Nope.
Yeah, he says that he's not ready for Mania, and
so that means
months ago.
If Roman is champ, well, this is going to go one of 2 ways. Either the women will headline one night, or Roman headlines both nights. I'm going to go with the assumption that Roman is headlining both nights, and I'll go Sammy winning the Rumble for opponent night 1, and then Cody is opponent night 2. That's what I'm going to go.
I like that idea, and I also think we have Vince Russo in the chat because he suggests Dominic versus Rey Mysterio in a burrito on a pole match.
No. We put those 2 in a green card on a pole match because they're a bunch of illegal wetbacks.
Are you the one of the U.S. Marshals that says get back over the border with a gun?
No, I will say the greatest episode of WWE I ever saw was the one where JBL was hunting Mexicans down on the border. That is my favorite episode of wrestling that WWE has ever done. That was tremendous.
Do you wish you were JBL in that segment?
I was vicariously living through him in that segment. It was great.
So
I mean, you could always become a border agent, Tex. You could always go sign up for him.
See, here's a problem though. Then you become a government shill. Depending on who the administration in charge is, like right now, I'd be working for a kid diddler with Joe Biden. I just couldn't stomach that. So,
True.
Either way, so who do y'all think the women's Rumble?
I don't even have a fucking hazard a guess on that one.
I'm gonna say Becky.
If Alexa is fighting for the belt, then she's probably not going to be in the Rumble.
Oh, they still can
her
be.
To win. Well, no, because I picked Alexa to win, so I can't. She's not going to win the belt and the Rumble in the same night.
Oh my god,
Casey, you're gonna have a heart attack over there. He's grabbing his chest and shit.
I'm guessing, Talvish, that they've had that match a few times. This is probably not the first time.
Probably in
And
Vince's fucked up mind, he probably would think of
I'm
that.
pretty sure Vince is. I mean, let's not forget some of the weird times Vince and Stephanie over the years.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Vince literally kissed his own daughter on live TV.
Well, okay, the women's rumble. So you've got Becky Lynch winning.
Yeah, I'm picking Becky.
I choose Rhea Ripley.
You're gonna say Rhea?
Yeah.
She's not bad.
I'm gonna
Maybe
go
Charlotte.
Rhea Ripley looks like Marilyn Manson transitioning.
Charlotte's the SmackDown Women's Champion, so.
But she could go for the Raw belt though too.
Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Hold on.
Because technically Becky won the Royal Rumble and beat Charlotte and Asuka, and she became the undisputed champion at WrestleMania. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what about this? You put both of the women's champions in there because
I don't think they're going to do that.
Well, especially I think isn't one of the women's going to be fighting that night?
Okay.
I have no clue.
I said, I haven't watched religiously for a long time. Has there been any recent big names returned?
Besides Charlotte.
Well, I mean someone who's not a champion. Has like a Lynch returned recently or Asuka or somebody?
No, not really.
Okay.
The earliest return, or I should say the latest I remember is when Bayley came back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Bayley.
Is there any? Well, hang on. Is there any new, younger female stars they're pushing right
now?
I really don't know. In the NXT, I don't know anyone in there, and as honestly, a lot of the women from the younger, like yeah, they're hot, but I don't know them because I couldn't care less about women's wrestling.
I mean, Candice LeRae's on there, but I mean, she's nobody really. I mean, they have Dakota Kai and fucking.
When it comes to wrestling, Casey's a sexist.
Yep. Oh, I agree.
Well, hey,
I
no, there is nothing wrong with being a sexist. There is nothing wrong with that. I am a proud chauvinist. Thank you very much. Chauvinists made this country great. That's all the pussies that ruined it. So
honestly, if you're gonna, let's say, if you're gonna want to watch a Stone Cold match, like you're paying money, are you gonna watch a Stone Cold match or are you gonna watch a Charlotte Flair match?
That's different, Casey. You're fucking weighing. You're
weighing apples and oranges.
Yeah, you're putting a legend that everyone liked up against someone that most people don't like.
Okay, give me a woman.
So let's see. Is
Sunny? There you go.
I know Alexa. Okay, Alexa is kind of going. Well, she's going spooky, but the people are liking it, so she's technically not a bad guy.
Well, right. she ain't a guy either. So, I mean, I hope she ain't a dude.
Oh, wait. No. No. I saw a clip of some black-haired chick attacking Charlotte Flair. Who is that?
Sonya Deville.
That's who I'm going with. I think she wins it. Yes.
I'm just gonna say Bayley because that's probably the only person that I think has any.
So we got Sonya, Becky, Bayley.
Yeah.
What do you got, Casey?
Rhea.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I saw a clip of that Sonya chick demanding a title shot and then attacked
earlier
her or something.
Yeah, she attacked.
This was
Yeah, it was earlier. She attacked fucking Charlotte, and then she tried to attack fucking Bianca, and Bianca and her had that match earlier tonight. Yeah.
Can I predict who's definitely not gonna win it? Is Jimmy Snuka's daughter?
Come on,
Nia Jax.
No, Nia Jax is completely different. But I think.
But that's Jimmy Snuka. Oh, Tamina.
Tamina Snuka. She only won the tag team belts. That's once out of how many years this woman been in here? This woman had Like literally,
What about Mia
like,
Yim? She's pretty good.
literally, I think Deborah won the women's belt at one point. How's Tamina never won it?
Well, so is Stephanie McMahon.
No, well, yeah, she won it too.
And fuck, who else? Sable, she won it. And then
That's different. I mean, at that time, the women division was Sable and Jacqueline.
yeah.
and Ivory and China.
Well,
China, she could beat up any guy. So let's be honest.
Well, I mean, when they brought that woman's belt back, Ivory wasn't there yet. It was just literally, it was safe. Oh, China was there, but she wasn't going for that. So
she was going for Intercontinental.
Yeah. Oh, not even that. This is before that too.
Isn't there an IC title match on Sunday night too, or no?
Nope.
Saturday.
Nope.
No. Nope.
There's literally like the matches I just said is all what we have so far. It's 5 matches. That's it.
Well, that's all you really need for a Rumble because the Rumble matches are going to be about an hour long each. So that's 2 hours there. And then the other 3 will take up the third hour.
Do you think Mickie James going to make another return since they did that last year?
Could be. I mean, we don't even have all the wrestlers for the men and women's, and we're literally not even 5 days away from the fucking Rumble.
Oh, hang on, wait. Okay, I know this is not going to happen, and I'm going to lose on this point, but I'm just going to throw this out here for fun because it would be really awesome if it happened. The Nature Boy, Ric Flair, wins the men's Rumble. Woo! There we go.
It has a heart attack.
Oh no!
He wins. Yes, we're gonna recreate the '92 celebration scene where he's holding the belt. Right? He wins the match. He gets all the way through. Then he goes backstage to do an interview where he's yelling and screaming, and then he's bleeding from the head, and then he has a heart attack and dies right there. That's what I'm gonna go with.
See,
that's Ric Flair's last match.
Yes, that's his last match. Yes.
See, somehow Ric Flair's blood flows upwards into his hair. It doesn't flow down; it flows upwards.
See,
well, because he puts his hand up there and does it.
I've got a conspiracy theory about that they like do some like Hollywood CGI, like, oh well, Flair's about to go on camera, let's bloody him up and make him look just perfect, and so the way he's bloodied up in that scene looks like it's out of an Evil Dead movie. The blood is just perfect. So I've always questioned that. But yes, Ric Flair wins the Rumble, but then he dies from celebration. And then we see that fathead Conrad Thompson running in. Oh, Daddy, no! Yeah.
Dude, I don't even think he could get over the barrier. Have you seen how big he is?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
dude,
he's as wide as an F-250. I mean, this.
Yeah, literally. I seen a picture after the Ric Flair's final match. He literally looked like he took up 3 spots in the front row.
It looks like, I guarantee you, he gets his suits coat made by a tent factory. This dude.
No, I'm not even trying to make a joke. Like, seriously. I was like, damn.
I'm not either. I'm being serious. That dude is massive. Like, I guarantee you, he hasn't seen his penis in 5 years. Like, it's legally dead. He hasn't seen it.
Damn.
Like, how is he hooked up with Megan Flair?
Well, Megan is the less
money
attractive.
Yeah, but she's not a bad looking woman
compared to Charlotte.
No. Charlotte looks like a man.
The only thing,
but I'm talking about between the 2 girls, though. Who would you take over? Megan, she's a little chubster there, but I mean, you got Ashley too.
I don't want either of them. I've seen Charlotte without clothes on. That's not a good sight.
She got nice tits, though.
Because she paid for them.
Right,
but
right.
She's built like a boy. She has no hips. She's disgusting.
Yeah, she's all muscle like that. Who wants to really have sex with something that has all muscle?
No.
Well,
it's disgusting.
Casey, we already know you have your homosexual fantasies. Jeez.
The only men that are into those muscled up women are are the non-alphas. If you're an alpha, you don't want that.
Exactly.
You're a beta.
So
That's what you
so
look
let me
for.
ask you this, Tex. So would that mean that Rusev is pure beta because he's married to Ashley?
Rusev?
Yeah.
No,
Mero?
No, he's married to that other one. He's
Yeah,
No,
married to
he's
that other
married
one.
to Ashley.
No, he's married to the one that kissed kissed
hold on.
what's his face, the black guy.
Are you talking about?
No, he's married.
Lana. He's married to
Andrade.
Lana.
Andrade. My bad. Andrade.
That's
Well,
what
Andrade's an illegal Mexican too. He just did it for the green card. He doesn't care.
He did it for the green card.
He did it for the green card.
I feel like that guy's get a bad rap. Both and he had a bad run in WWE, and he barely had a run in AEW. He had a
Because
very
nobody likes him. I don't like him either. Fuck that guy.
I thought he had an awesome run as the NXT champion.
Any man that that has his hair in a man bun needs to be executed on sight. I'm sorry. There's just no way around it.
I could get Casey in one with the sumo wrestling.
Jeff Hardy did it. Jeff Hardy did it for a little while.
Well, Jeff Hardy's going to kill himself in a car wreck in like 5 minutes. So it is what it is. Or somebody else. Actually, he'll probably kill somebody else and then get out and do that doon crap that he does. You know.
Yeah, watch. We'll be doing this, and then we get breaking news. Jeff Hardy.
Breaking news. Right.
Jeff Hardy's dead.
Jeff Hardy massacres a school bus full of kindergartners on a field trip.
Oh my God, that's messed up. Okay, how about this match, Rose Casey? Since you guys have been like wanting to fuck this whole time, how about this sumo match, Casey versus the Rose?
No comment.
Why not? I think it'd be a good match.
No. See, I'm gonna say. I'm going to say the match never happens because Casey gets injured trying to put on the little sumo thong thingy. Like he's trying to put it on and he pulls a hammy. He's like, oh, God, I hurt myself. I can't go out there, guys. Like something along those lines would happen.
I start putting the diaper thing on. I'll be
The diaper on.
And I'll be like, oh, you're supposed to get in the whole jumpsuit? I thought just the diaper part.
Casey comes out in the little thong thingy, and like the match gets blackballed because Casey almost came out inappropriately dressed or something.
I'll be like, I didn't know you're supposed to put the whole thing on.
I put pants on under this. I didn't know. Something. Yeah.
But, well, he is related to JR somehow, so I mean,
I don't know. It just.
What if Casey was related to JR? Like you were his son somehow.
Well,
you were his bastard child.
I did have Bullfrog ask me if I knew JR. I was like, yeah, he's my next door neighbor. I go say hi to him all the time.
If Casey was JR's son, he's never getting claimed. JR's gonna be like, yeah, I should have pulled out that night. He's just gonna run. He's just never gonna accept it.
But damn,
he's like, your mama. I guarantee you, he'd look at Casey and say, "Boy, your mama should have swallowed you."
Smacks him with a bottle of his barbecue sauce.
He tosses him he tosses him an autographed bottle of barbecue sauce as a compensation. There you go.
I have told this joke to some people. It's like that. It's not true, but I told people that my mom used to call me the little abortion that got away. I'm like,
Casey's so tough that coat hanger couldn't defeat him.
Coat hanger couldn't defeat him. God damn.
Casey fought that coat hanger tooth and toenail. He come out on the other side.
Well, Casey's had like 10 heart attacks on set already tonight. God damn.
That's my goal, is to make Casey laugh so hard he either A, craps himself or has a heart attack.
Could you imagine if he does shit himself on? Oh my God! Like think about it. Mikkel almost puked Friday night, which would have been podcast gold if he would have did it.
He was sick though, but
just imagine if he would have actually puked.
Well, I mean, I did it for Drew's show, but not intentionally. I mean, what's funny that we were doing me and the Rose were doing the chocolate milk drinking contest. He's lacking. Was it lacking? Lacking
Lactose intolerant.
Yeah,
You mean?
yeah,
Lactose.
What the hell is a lactose?
Casey, pay attention. Say lack. Toast.
Lactose.
Intolerant.
He just said. Did he just say black toast intolerant?
Lactose intolerant.
Casey is very black intolerant. That's also in a
Yeah, Casey doesn't like the Negroes.
I'll go to somewhere. It's like I am very lactose intolerant.
black. Oh my God, black toast intolerant might have to be my new screen name. I might have to change it.
Hey, you know what? Casey should go to Black Toast Mountain in North Carolina. Black Toast Mountain.
But
black. Oh no. Black toast intolerant will be my new pronoun that I use.
I go by Black
that's
Toast.
great. Like,
but
yeah.
I'm gonna say I mean, I would love to see Cody win the Rumble, but I think with too many people is already. I think it's so obvious that it is that they're gonna switch it up and give it to someone. Maybe like Tech says, maybe they'll let Sammy win it.
Well, just hear me out on this. Obviously, WWE doesn't have much going for them these days. Cody's the big draw. If we know in January that Cody's getting a title shot at Roman, people aren't going to be as interested. But if they make him chase for it, I'm getting feedback from somebody.
Yeah,
somebody's watching TV.
I was gonna say I don't know who that is because it ain't me.
I don't.
Who's watching TV?
I ain't watching anything.
I ain't watching anything. Mine's muted. Tex, do you have anything on?
I have a TV on, but it's not affecting it.
Is it muted?
It's
because that's probably the feed you're hearing.
Yeah, I know. It's not really.
No,
off.
I heard me talk. Either way. Okay, so either way, like I said, we know Cody Rhodes is getting a title shot at Mania. Like, assuming he doesn't get injured again, we know that's the fate that they're headed towards.
Right.
And if they have, okay, like let's say the final four is like Cody, Sami Zayn, Brock Lesnar, and I don't know, somebody else. Doesn't even
Brock
matter.
could win it. I just thought about that. Brock could win it.
Yeah, he won it last year.
Like, I could see, like, okay, let's say it's Cody, Sammy, Brock, and who's a fourth that we can put in there that's believable?
A lot of people are saying Solo Sikoa is going to be one of them.
Oh, that's a good one. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go Cody, Sami Zayn, Brock, and Solo. Obviously, Brock's the big target, so everybody kind of teams up on him to get him out of there. So he doesn't win, but he still looks strong because Brock is still a huge draw. So he's been eliminated. And now, because, they're testing Sami Zayn here, right? They're doing the whole, we'll see you on Saturday thing like they said tonight. So Cody's fighting for his life. Everybody's in his corner, but they kind of like Sammy. And Sammy gets knocked down, and then Solo gets eliminated. But Cody's right there on the ropes. He's like almost over himself, and then Sammy just comes up and bloops him over the top rope. So he has the title shot. So they they're basically almost redoing the whole Evolution storyline with Batista is basically what I'm getting at here. You know what I'm saying?
Possibility, yeah.
And I mean, they've got 2 nights of Mania. It would make sense. No, 2 nights.
Oh, I thought you said
it
10.
Would make sense with Roman having 2 different belts to defend one each night. And, you get twice the Roman. Sami Zayn gets his shot. And you still get your Cody match. You can still, obviously, Sami Zayn's not going to defeat Roman Reigns. It's not going to happen. But you have Cody win and take the WWE title. And, Roman still has the Universal one. There you go. I just booked your whole WrestleMania storyline. There you go.
What if, because Brock's back, what if he goes against Roman again?
But Brock doesn't need the belt, though.
Yeah. He's going to probably feud against Bobby Lashley, but still.
I mean, Lesnar is enough of a draw. He's enough of a draw on his own. Brock Lesnar gets somebody who's as much of a casual fan as I am to watch. You know what I
mean? Right.
You know what? Like, I'm gonna kind of like if Mikhail brought up The Rock, even though we're saying The Rock is unlikely, if he shows up at the Rumble, he's winning it. He's going to take on Roman.
I don't think he will. I don't see it. He's making movies and stuff. Why would you?
Do you think?
I would say.
I think he would do it for free. He doesn't.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
come on.
right.
Are you saying?
No, actually, I would say John Cena is more likely than The Rock.
Yeah, because I just put him on the cover at 23, so it's a good possibility.
That's a great point. I mean, he doesn't have a match. I mean, he did have a match recently, so I mean that
it was the last time you seen The Rock wrestle.
29.
And what WrestleMania are we on? 37, 38?
Oh, we're heading to 39 now.
Okay, I thought the last one The Rock wrestled at was when he did that 6-second match against Eric Rowan.
Oh, okay. Well, that shouldn't count. What's up, old school gamer?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think obviously to me, the only answers are Sami Zayn or Cody. And I think Cody's too obvious. And I think they want, because, I mean, let's not forget when Cody came back to WWE, he was all about, he was all about himself, the climb, I have to do it for my daddy, the whole thing. They get to redo all of that if Cody has to fight to get the title shot. And that is months worth of storylines for them. Whereas if they just give it to him, then they don't have that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. But to me, I just feel like it's too obvious, especially when he announced his entrance. If he didn't say anything, if they had no promo, he showed up as a surprise, I would say Cody Rhodes on easily. But
yeah,
there's too much stuff they're promoting Cody that
they've been promoting the hell out of him.
Well, that's the whole thing. I mean,
oh, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead. I'm thinking out loud here. I'm trying to piece this together.
I'm gonna take a long shot. I'm gonna go with John Cena.
Goldberg.
I'd be all right with Goldberg.
No, God, no.
Hey, if Mr. Bill Goldberg, my favorite Jew, by the way.
Wait, hold on, Tex. I thought fucking Casey was your favorite Jew. No, Rabbi Casey.
Goldberg is the greatest Jew besides Jesus, because can't get that sacrilegious.
What about Paul Heyman?
He's on the list, but okay. Goldberg literally kicked Bret Hart's head into the third row. That's the greatest thing that he ever did. Like,
that's true.
If I ever get to meet Bill Goldberg, I'm going to shake his hand and say, thank you for getting rid of Bret Hart. I hated him. Like, I will actually tell him that.
That's funny.
Do you guys think Austin shows up in the Rumble?
It is in Texas. It is in Texas. I did see video on Twitter of him, like, getting into shape or something. So
I could see him making an appearance, yeah.
I mean, he did have a
Only
match.
Shawn
Only-
Michaels. There you go.
Only
Nah.
if bring back old man Shawn Michaels with his creepy hairdo and his one good eyeball.
His one cross-eyed.
His one, his cross. Well, it isn't San Antonio. It was his backyard.
Well, yeah.
That's right.
Hold on. Is it? I guess it's considered a lazy eye, isn't it? Where it's like
Hang on,
going like
who's
this.
Okay, well, there's always surprise entrances in the Rumble, right? Who was
Yeah.
the Mexican dude that trained Shawn Michaels? What was his name?
Jose Lothario.
He's dead.
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Dang it! Because I was going to say he should be a surprise entrance into the Rumble.
Owen
And,
Hart's ghost comes.
Oh God.
The ghost of Chris Benoit.
We dig up Owen Hart, put him in the Blue Blazer outfit, and lower him from the ceiling. He's an entrant in the Rumble. I like it. I dig it.
You know what? I'm just thinking. We saw all those legends tonight, and I don't remember seeing Kane at all.
I didn't see Hogan.
Hogan was in the beginning.
Was he?
Yeah, he was.
Maybe I was in the bathroom when that happened.
Yeah, because his mic kept on fucking up, and eventually someone from the back gave him another mic. It was horrible.
That must have been just before the 30 years package they were showing.
Yes.
So he opened the show.
Know.
Yeah, he opened the show.
Now,
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I think the serious answer is Sami Zayn or Cody. Now, the funny answer, I'm down for some. Give me Goldberg, baby. I love Goldberg. I mean, obviously, WCW, and then I mean he killed Bret Hart. So I mean I am forever in debt to him for that, for getting rid of Bret Hart. That was just, thank you, sir. That was cool.
Oh God.
So.
Oh, maybe we'll get his, his nephew, the one who can't get a job nowhere anymore.
Teddy Hart's not related to them.
No, he's related.
Yes,
he's
he
just
is.
not.
Oh, he is?
Yeah, my mom met him. We met him.
I don't know who Teddy Hart is.
Well, there's a reason. I mean, he barely survived. He barely showed up on WWE.
He must not be a big name wrestler.
He had a few matches in Impact Wrestling when they were TNA a long time ago. He had a tag team partner named Jack Evans, who is actually in AEW. I've seen Teddy Hart quite a bit in the Indies. He wrestled a lot here in New Jersey.
Dude, he's on. There's a thing on Netflix about Teddy Hart. It's very.
I know who I want to be a surprise entrant. They always have a comedic. They always have comedic people. Yeah, he said Cody returned to the Rumble. He gets eliminated. See, that's what I'm saying. Like Big T's like going right along with my thinking here. We know Cody's getting a title shot. There's no way that's not going to. Assuming he doesn't get injured again, with that stupid neck tattoo of his, whatever. But I'm not a Cody Rhodes guy, but that's just me. But just throwing this out here. When Attitude Era, WWF had JR on commentary, right? What did WCW do? They created Oklahoma. Well, now
they bring Casey out?
Hang on. Now JR is on the gay AEW side, right?
Yeah.
So WWE owns everything WCW, right? So they bring back Oklahoma to mock JR. It's not like they haven't mocked him before. They've done it,
a million times.
So,
but the gimmick goes to Casey though, because it's the only Oklahoman we know.
No. It's got to be the guy that played Oklahoma before, so he's the similar age as JR.
Yeah.
It's got to be. Yeah, so they call him up. He's a surprise entrance. He comes down with a bottle of barbecue sauce and an Oklahoma Sooner jersey, and the cowboy hat.
And he comes out to the
he comes out with his face all messed up like that, and he gets tossed over the top rope. There you go. That's a surprise entrance for the Rumble. There you go.
Hey, I mean,
and Jerry the King Lawler comes out, gets thrown over, and has a heart attack.
Oh God.
He was there tonight.
He doesn't even get in the ring. Like we have him. like climbing the stairs to get into the ring, right? And then somebody just punches him right in the chest and he dies right there. That'd be great.
Oh my god, that's so fucked up.
Hey, you know
Maybe
what?
Goldberg can kick Cody's next. Gamer, you're onto something, because I'm sorry. That tattoo would be fine on a shoulder, anywhere else. But a neck? Like, seriously.
I like Big T's. The top 5 surprises.
Okay, let's go with that. Top 5 surprises.
Ooh, Nick Aldis.
I like Nick Aldis, and former NWA champion. Love the guy. Great guy.
Nick Aldis.
He's married to Mickey James.
He was mad.
He's that English dude, right?
Yeah, the national treasure.
Yeah.
Dude,
I'm gonna say James Storm, because I always like
Cowboy James Storm. Yeah, I could see him doing that.
You know, I think one of these might happen.
I don't even know if he's wrestling anymore or not,
Yeah,
but I'd
he's
like
still
to see him
wrestling.
back.
NWA.
He actually had a tryout for NXT and he didn't like it. So
I got one. Tyrus, the NWA champion.
Oh.
Or in your
It's
case,
possible.
Brodus Clay.
It's possible.
6 and say, I watch him on the Greg Gutfeld show there on Fox News.
Yeah, he came out with the NWA championship too.
I
Yeah,
know
I've
he
seen
brought
that.
out the television belt, and I wasn't shocked that he brought the NWA belt out.
Yeah, I like Tyrus. Not bad.
No,
Let's
but
see. Okay.
Matt
I'll
Cardona.
say
yes,
I think he's
Bam.
gonna be one.
yes, I agree.
Well, he's supposed to be fighting Tyrus for the NWA championship at Nuff Said this Sunday.
Yeah,
well,
but
they always bring back like old timers. Well, not old timers, but former WWE talent like Hurricane Helms or somebody that only comes in because you know who they are or whatever. So,
I got one for you, Tex.
okay.
You like this guy? I guarantee you, Jake the Snake Roberts. But he comes down with his oxygen tank as a weapon.
Oh,
And a bottle of Jack.
No. He comes down. Jake Roberts comes down on a respirator because of smoking the cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
But he obviously can't eliminate anybody, so he just like has a whole bunch of crack pipes in his pocket. He smashes them in the face with, and then they just like get eliminated. That's a solid pick right there.
Yeah. I mean, he's not with AEW no more, so I'm like, and he's gonna have his oxygen tank with him. So
I want to see Eric Bischoff in a Rumble. That's who I want to see in a Rumble.
No.
Eric Bischoff in his karate gear from back in the day. That's who I want to see in the Rumble. No. Eric Bischoff in karate gear except for cowboy boots. He's wearing his cowboy boots. That's how I want to see Eric Bischoff in the Rumble. That would be fun.
Eric Bischoff versus Conrad Thompson.
I'm surprised we've seen DDP tonight at Raw, considering the fact that he at one point worked for AEW.
I don't think that's
he did the Bash at the Beach show.
I don't think that's a big deal. I mean, shoot. I mean, Cody, and he was an EVP. I mean, I know that's a big get for them.
Ooh, I have 2 names that I would put on a wish list. This would never happen. Give me Vince Russo and Jim Cornette in the Rumble, and just have them beat the crap out of each other.
Oh, there you go.
That's what I'm saying. Like that would be, Jim Cornette comes out with like a steel,
with his racket.
Baseball bat. No, he comes out with a baseball bat trying to kill Vince Russo, and Russo's just pissing himself running away like that. That'd be tremendous.
Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone,
bro. Bro, it was all a joke, bro. I didn't mean it, bro. Come down.
I'm gonna assume I'm never gonna get Vince Russo now.
Why the hell would you want him?
I like Vince Russo. I've always said I like Vince Russo. I've always been a fan of his. I think he's talented. He just needs leadership.
Right, just like Viagra on a pole match or Judy Bagwell on a forklift match. Right.
Is Judy Is Judy
She's
still
dead.
alive? 'Cause-
She's dead.
crap.
She
Dang
died
it, Drew.
recently.
Six to say, if we could get Judy Bagwell in the women's rumble, that would be my pick. I would pick her to win.
Hey, we could put Judy Bagwell's urn on a pole match.
Oh, that's fucked up. How about
Now,
Marcus Bagwell on a forklift?
Now, I was listening to Eric Bischoff's podcast today about Buff Bagwell. He's
I've seen that too.
He was talking about wanting to be in the Rumble, so let's bring back Buff Bagwell. I'm down with that.
You know,
Okay,
actually, right now, Buff Bagwell, you know what gimmick he's been doing lately? He's doing literally Mr. Rogers gimmick. That's his gimmick now.
Like on that pod, apparently he went through DDP's rehab program or something. He was talking about on that podcast. Like he I didn't know he had a drug and alcohol problem. I didn't know that he had that.
Yeah.
But like apparently he's the Buff Bagwell character is like part of him. Like he even said, like, there's no way I could ever completely get rid of it. So it's possible.
Oh yeah. Well, I heard I seen clips of a show that
Sorry.
The fuck?
I seen
Rose, are you taking the shit?
No, I had to stretch and I cracked my neck.
I thought you said
sound like you're pushing out a growler over there or something. You need a spoon or something? My Lord. You need more fiber in your diet, man. Drink some water or something. Holy crap.
See, I seen clips of Buff Bagwell being part of a show like in the mid 2000s or 2010s, something like that. It was like he was as a part of a juggalo? No, you know, like male
JCW.
No, it's a paid male prostitute. What's that called?
Gigolo.
A gigolo.
Is it
not
gigolo?
a juggalo?
Gigolo.
Juggalo is a scum of society that nobody should ever hang around with.
But they had a a reality TV show.
Hey, no, AJ. Juggalos are trash, and everybody knows it.
Dude, I used to work for them.
Have you met their fans? They're
I hung out with them. Dude, I worked with them in Farmington Hills where their head office.
You need to go get a rabies shot right now because you probably have something.
If you think he needs a rabies shot, I probably need two because I had an ex-girlfriend who was a gigolette.
A juggalette?
Oh, God.
So
I watched a YouTube video recently of just like a normal guy that went to one of these juggalo
I see Tommy going to that, the gathering of the juggalos.
These people are literal, like, I don't even know how to describe these trash people. They're just
crazy,
horrible. They're horrible. Like there is no redeemable factor to them. I'm like, I would never, like, if I saw any of these people walking down the street, I'm moving to the other side.
I actually think it's pretty fun to hang out with them because if you think about it, you go to the gathering, they literally have wrestling, they have concerts, they have fucking carnivals there. It's fucking awesome.
Dude, I was watching a YouTube video and I could smell the meth of them.
Not all of them do that.
My phone screen.
You want to see a bunch of naked chicks, man? Fucking, you go to there. You want to get laid? You go there.
No, bull crap.
Bullshit.
This is like a 30-minute YouTube video. I didn't see one attractive female that probably didn't have 5 different.
Well, because they probably filmed fucking the weird looking ones. There's some good looking chicks there.
Ugh. Well, they're weird party people.
I seen this one video where it was a clip of Howard Stern. They had which one is the skinnier one?
That's Shaggy.
Shaggy.
Because Jay's the fat one.
Yeah. So Shaggy was there, not the other one.
Violent Jay.
Yeah, Jay wasn't there. And they had this guy came up on television and he had the whole his face tattooed as with
they showed that clip. They fucking said that was stupid that the fucking person literally tattooed the fucking their faces on the guy's real face. It's like, you're a fucking idiot.
And I think he complained that he couldn't have like a real life.
Yeah, he couldn't get a real job. Yeah, and it's like, well, that's your dumbass fault for doing it. That's why you just put the makeup on and fucking do that. That's all you gotta do. It's like Kiss. They don't really have it tattooed on their faces. It's makeup.
Hey, it's okay. I'll put it to you this way: Juggalo people make the Texas Chainsaw family look normal. That's what they remind me of. Like that. It's just, I'm not saying they're all bad people. I'm just saying.
Or you would say I'm a bad person? I mean, come on, I'm very decent.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the weirdo. Like, you know which weirdos I'm talking about. You know what I'm describing when I'm talking about.
Like the goths, right?
Just the trashy net. Everybody looks like they haven't bathed in a week at these rallies. Is what they look like.
Hold on, what's wrong being bathed for a week? I mean,
see, Casey bathes in a truffle.
Casey, how did you get a woman on Plenty of Fish freaking with comments like that?
He didn't. He paid a hooker. He didn't pick her up. He paid for it.
Must have been one of J-Man's lot lizards that he knows.
Lot
lizard.
But see what Casey didn't tell you. For it. But see what Casey didn't tell you was that she had a bigger dick than he does. But that's what he didn't say. But, yeah.
See, the thing is, I kind of take what I guess they said a hooker bath, where you wash up and clean up in the sink. So that's what I do once a week.
They call that a bird bath.
Bird bath. Oh,
do that. It would be fair to describe you as rotten crotch. Is basically what you smell like.
Ew. Well, I do that every day.
So it smells like rotten Ronda Rousey.
Oh, see, I do that every day, but then once a week I'll take a shower or bath.
That's disgusting.
I mean, God.
I bet you got mold on your freaking britches when you take things off. If that's the case,
how the hell did you get laid?
He paid for it, and it was a guy. I just told you.
They felt sorry for me.
Well, everybody feels sorry for you, but that's beside the point.
I mean, hey, it works. I get laid if I don't care. I take pity sex over any type of. I mean,
you take pity sex because that's all you can get.
Exactly. There's no sex, so.
Okay, I bet growing up, Casey was one of those guys that if he had a conversation with a woman longer than 5 minutes, he called it a relationship. I bet that's who Casey was.
Well, Casey, I just learned the fact that you tonight that is deeply disturbing.
Really, you haven't followed this series we've been on, Rose? You haven't watched 11 episodes?
Any room that has that many video games is going to smell like it. Hey, old school gamer bringing the facts here. I'm just, Well, I can't dispute it.
Well, I keep the room pretty. Well, I mean, actually, I was gonna say pretty clean, but it's.
Casey, how much Axe spray do you own, and how many cans do you wear at a time? That's what we need to
know. So now you're saying he's taking Puerto Rican showers.
Oh.
Well, I cover up the smelly with the good, so it's fine. Like, have you ever said
that? Big T, I don't have Discord. We usually on.
Yeah, we don't do Discord.
We're usually on
StreamYards,
and
I've got a Discord and I don't even use it.
Discord or stream no StreamYard or Skype.
Yeah, but I mean I'm on Discord, but as like us as the whole group, no, we don't have one.
Oh,
I mean that's not
quickly before I forget, Rose. I spoke with Franker about the Velma show thing,
right?
And he said, "Hell no, you go ahead." He wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, I seen the first episode. I thought that was fucking stupid.
You've got the free and clear to cover the exclusive of that. Just atrocity of a television show. You go right ahead.
You said you
So-
were good. You said you would do it with me. I was actually going to ask you.
You
Oh
did
no,
say that.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it just because I want to crap all over it. That's the only reason I even volunteered my services, and it gives me a reason to scream about something on the internet. So hey, why not?
Well, I know our second topic for Sunday night thing, because I told Casey I thought we'd do a Royal like a Royal Rumble review, like not like a in-depth one like you would see some people do, but like maybe a 10-minute review of the show.
I'll say that we could do that Saturday after.
I'll pop on for a little bit to scream about how hippies and weirdos are ruining everything that we treasure in life. Please, I'm happy to do that. So, it can get derailed up in there real quick. So,
you know what? I'm happy that they moved the pay-per-views to Saturdays because I hate have to.
I don't. It feels weird on Saturday.
Well, it works better for me because Sunday.
They stole that gimmick from AEW, and then AEW switched theirs to Sunday because WWE does theirs on Saturdays now.
Well, Saturday's a day where you go do stuff. Sunday, you're home getting ready for the next week, so it's not a problem to put on the TV. You know what I mean?
For me, I felt like, especially the last couple years, I was like, oh, I watched the pay-per-view while I'm on the show.
Who did?
What?
Tex said somebody froze for a minute.
I don't know.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you're good, dude. We can hear you.
We hear you now. No.
Casey was talking and it froze on me. I don't know. I guess it messed up for a minute. Who knows?
Yeah, probably. But I see. For me, when we're on Derailed, it was just. It was interfering with that, so I kind of
but that's not a problem anymore. So you know what I mean.
Yeah, true, but I still kind of like it having it on Saturdays instead.
Okay, but do you ever go out on a Saturday night?
No. Him, no. Probably not.
No.
Oh, I know he doesn't, but I'm just being nice and asking the question.
No, it's not. A lot of the friends I used to grow up are either they have families or they moved away from Oklahoma. But
I don't know. To me, if you're going to do a wrestling pay-per-view, it needs to be on a Sunday. That's the way it's always been. And this whole premium live event nonsense is ridiculous. It's stupid. But, yeah. I don't think doing Tuesday.
I think every once in a while it's okay. I think he's talking about Cyber Tuesday or Taboo Tuesday. But
yeah, weren't those the 2005 pay-per-views, right?
It was somewhere.
I don't think I was watching wrestling at that time. I don't remember those.
Well, this is early 2000s. It was like.
Well, that's probably why. Because after WCW, the last thing that I watched hardcore was the Invasion angle.
God, that was god awful.
Yes,
that soured my taste on wrestling so much. Like I walked away for years, and I would just see things. I would see things just here and there. And I'm like, y'all just are doing whatever you can to just ruin this, So that was kind of the beginning of the downfall of me liking wrestling. That was that early 2000s or whatever.
Tex, can you agree with me on this? That literally the day after Survivor Series, all those big contracts were up, and they literally had them all come in the next month.
Yeah,
literally the next month, Ric Flair came in.
I don't know exact dates, but I think it was within if they just waited 2 years, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, technically, the night after Survivor Series, Ric Flair came to Raw.
But if they had waited 2 years, they could have had Sting and everybody else.
Well, yeah, Hogan and Hall and Nash came in No Way Out 2002.
Yeah,
That was
a year
the
after.
that was February.
Yeah,
I don't remember all this stuff. So much of it has like been deleted. I don't really remember, but
Yeah, they literally could have
it
did an
just
actual invasion if they would have never fucked it up.
yeah.
I mean, I've said it before, but my favorite thing about wrestling now is listening to podcasts about the old stuff. I don't care about this
Ooh.
new stuff.
Yeah, old school gamer got a good idea. Like if they waited till summer '02, Shawn Michaels return.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they just waited like 2 years, they could have done something
Not
really cool and
not
brought back
even
Eric
a
Bischoff and everybody else. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
see
because Bischoff was general manager back in 2002.
see. It
I
wouldn't
don't know.
actually be you don't even need 2 years, like a year and plus, because I mean, WrestleMania X7 was literally inside a week when WCW was bought.
Yeah, it was that week because that
Yeah,
Sunday was WrestleMania 17, and they bought him in fucking Monday.
yeah,
Was the last
Monday,
Nitro.
and then I was at X7, so I had to throw that in there. But
I don't remember. I don't know. I mean, it's like wrestling nowadays. You couldn't pay me to sit there and watch a 3-hour WWE show.
it's getting worse. I mean, I think Triple H is turning the tide a little bit, but 3 hours is just
It's just, well, for me, I've already been tarnished. I've already got a bad taste in my mouth with pro wrestling. I've got the 2 or 3 acts that I enjoy and I pay attention to. And if there's any other knowledge that I pick up of it, it's just a happenstance. Oh, I saw this on Twitter or I heard that. That's pretty much, or if I hear, one of y'all talking about it or something. That's how I find out most of my wrestling stuff these days. I don't keep up with it. And it's just, I don't have it in me to really care anymore.
Well, if
really
you like old school wrestling, Tex, why don't you just watch NWA? That has more of an old school feeling than anything.
I was watching that till that whole Jim Cornette chicken joke thing, and then they fucked that up.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
After they stopped with the Into the Fire theme, it went down to the shitters because of COVID.
I was watching it up until that point that I'm like, y'all just cuck out whenever you have to. Like, I'm not paying any attention to you. And,
right.
And like, okay, I'll be real honest with you here. If it wasn't for me hanging out with y'all and others that in this kind of area that are wrestling fans, I would pay no attention to it whatsoever. But obviously it comes up. So for me, it's one of those things. It pays to know a little bit just so I can have a conversation when people are talking. You know what I'm saying?
No, totally agree. That's why I'm glad you're here, Tex.
It's one of those, like I said, I could care less. Like, with AEW, WWE, it all sucks. I don't care.
Oh, yeah,
I don't like any.
Agree.
It's just, it's
like I'll watch NWA. That's what I'll watch. But
it would be like talking to Casey about football. I know he doesn't really watch it, but he pays close enough attention where if we're talking about it, he can kind of contribute. That's basically.
So what happened to that game? Because I didn't watch the games this Saturday and Sunday because I was working. So what happened?
Which game?
All of them.
Well, the Cowboys lost, so
the Cowboys.
So I won.
The Cowboys. Well, the Cowboys defense played lights out. The Cowboys defense held the Niners to 19 points. That if you just look at
scored
12, it was a close game. But the problem was obviously there were 2 turnovers. There could have been about 2 or 3 more interceptions, and they lost Troy Pollard, their star running back. He broke his ankle in the game. So once Pollard went down with that broken ankle, that sunk him. they weren't going to win. So Dallas lost that by 7. Cincinnati blew out Buffalo by like 3 or 4 touchdowns. Like,
It was 20.
complete surprise.
That game ended what, 27-10, right?
I think so. Like, it was like at least a 3 touchdown lead, I believe. Kansas City beat Jacksonville, but Patrick Mahomes got a high ankle sprain, so who knows how good he'll be next week. And then the Eagles they just raped the Giants. They beat them by 40 points or something. I don't even remember what the score was.
I think it was like 30-something to 7.
Yeah, like 38-7 or something. I can't remember. But like, I mean, it was like
that was probably the worst game of the week.
Well, it just
pretty good.
It just goes to show that the NFL doesn't need a 14 playoff system. If it wasn't for that, the Giants wouldn't have even been in the playoffs. You know what I mean? Like, there's too many teams in it now. They need to go back to the 12-team format like they used to have. It was better that way.
Oh, you're having teams coming in with losing records. So I'm like,
well, that's what I'm saying. You don't need that many teams. We don't, and the only reason they're doing it is because of greed and money, and they get to play more games on television and sell commercials is all it is. It's not quality games. It's just, people want football. Let's give them more football, even though these teams don't deserve to be in the playoff. You know what I mean?
Honestly, any teams that at 500 or less should not be in the playoffs. If you ask me.
Well, it's just, I mean, it's honestly kind of funny. College ball, they need to open up their playoff because they
are, Tex. Next season they're doing a 12.
They need more than a 14 playoff, and the NFL needs less than a playoffs. So, like, they need to kind of switch positions a little bit.
Or maybe the NFL needs to do a ranking system, like how college football does. Like get the top 25.
I've never been crazy about the ranking system because that is so subjective, though.
Well, but I think it would make you like, hey, we're like 10 and we're 14-2, so you'd be most likely be number 1.
Here's the problem with the ranking system is, if it like with Alabama, right? How many years was Alabama number 1 when they never deserved it? All because
5-6 years.
All because it was a popularity or a team like USC who hasn't been good in 15 years, but somehow they're always in the top 10, or Notre Dame or somebody.
Right.
That's the problem with this ranking system is it's so subjective depending on which writer likes or which coach votes for, whoever it may be. It's so
it's all the
subjective.
committee.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's I don't know. I'm not crazy about that either.
Well, I mean, if they don't deserve to be there, eventually they rank out. So I mean,
by losing.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like, I feel like right in the middle, like I'm saying, anyone who's at 500 or less should not be in the playoffs. So you have to at least be, I guess it's 17 games, so you have to be at 9-8. That's how. That's what I would say.
I don't know.
Threshold.
I mean, I don't think we necessarily need 17 regular season games, but I know for sure that we don't need 4 preseason games. Those don't need to be played.
Well, I mean, you need like your starters to kind of get going. But
the starters don't play in preseason anymore, though.
True, they need to though. They need to.
After this season, they definitely need to.
Oh yeah.
Well, but see, that's the thing. The starters will play like one quarter or a couple drives,
snap.
And then they all get yanked out, and people that aren't even going to make the team fill it out. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mikkel, I did send you the link I put it. I sent it to
So
Skype.
we don't need 4 preseason games. I don't even watch the preseason games. I'll put them on the radio in the background or something. That's about as far as I go. And it's just, I don't know. I mean, like I said, obviously this is just my,
Did you hear what Casey said earlier about the Cowboys?
No.
Casey, you want to tell Tex what you said earlier?
Yeah.
Never again when Dee was trolling you?
Oh God.
You said that, not again. We don't need the Cowboys back in the playoffs. Not again after what happened.
Oh, it's no. He said they're never gonna get to the NFC again. No,
Oh, yeah, the
it's-
NFC Championship.
No, I agree. The way they're playing, they're not going to. I mean, you can't argue with that. I mean, Dak Prescott, he's going to get $50 million next year. You realize that? 50
And he hasn't
million
done shit.
suck. He's won 2 playoff games, and he's getting paid $50 million next season.
Wow, he's won as many games as fucking Derek Carr has, making fucking to the wild card. I find that hilarious.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And I mean, Zeke, go back and in the Niners Cowboy game, Zeke ran the ball 10 times for 26 yards. He didn't even get a touchdown. His yards per carry is 2.6, and he's one of the highest paid players on the Cowboy roster right now. This is embarrassing.
Yeah, what's up with
What do
that?
you
I heard
want
Dan Quinn Dan Quinn might come coach the Cowboys. That's what I heard.
Dan
He was
Dan Quinn. He's the Cowboys defensive coordinator. He's supposedly there's 6 teams that are interested in interviewing him for a head coach. Dan Quinn is, well, I like Mike McCarthy as head coach. I do think he's the right head coach for the Cowboys. And Dan Quinn, I would pay him any amount of money that he wanted to just stick around, because look at what the Cowboys defense right now is as good as anybody else's is. They held the San Francisco 49ers to under 200 yards on Sunday night.
oh
That
wow.
is crazy. Yeah.
Here's a
Like,
question for you.
Huh.
How do you feel about Dan Campbell as the Lions head coach now? Do you think he's good? He's turned that team around.
Yeah.
I think the Lions are one of those organizations that are just eternally cursed.
No, I don't.
I
No, you
don't.
ain't supposed to speak until you're spoken to. God damn it!
Oh,
Hang on, wait. Who let you out of the basement? Get back on your chain.
Hey,
Get
he's
down
not.
there.
He's not a homeless person no more. He actually.
No, he's the Riri that we keep chained into the basement to the heater down there. That's so he doesn't escape and cause problems.
look.
Go ahead, Mikhail. Get him.
Well, go ahead, Mika.
Look,
Put your tat. Put your butt.
I like that background, Mikhail. That's fucking cool, man. I like that.
he
Yeah.
personally.
Anything for attention, right, Mikhail? Look at my background. Talk to
No.
me, everybody. That's all it is. That's all it is. I get it, Mikhail.
I show the mall. I'm Robbie Bill.
Hey, you know what, Michael? You can speak to me when you can speak English. How about that?
Oh,
You're gonna let him talk to you like that?
But you,
You're gonna let an autistic person talk to you like that?
all right. Hey, Mikhail, you watched Raw, right?
I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, he says he's
Okay.
watching it right now.
Okay, so out of the dumb rating, out of the dumb, where would you put it? Like, I would put it about right there on the dumb rating.
I give it a thumbs up.
That's the
Me
gayest
too.
rating system I've ever heard of.
This dumb is missing.
I
Oh!
thought he's over here saying the dumb rating.
No, the thumb rating, where you put it like, I put it about right there.
Right there.
Oh, oh, I gotta bring this up. This is great. Look at what Big T said.
Dude, I thought Ernest was dead.
God.
Ernest really got scared stupid. Then we got Mikhail. There he is.
Oh, that's brilliant. I mean, hey.
Oh, Jim Varney. I used to love them movies.
Yes, I do too.
Yeah, he was a good person, man. Good movies too.
I think. Hey, was it Friday when Mikhail was on? He had no hat, so we determined.
Yeah, he looked weird because he had no hat on. He finally shaved his beard off. He was all sick as all hell and shit.
And we were determined that because he had no hat, he was just happy as can be.
Pig and shit.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, according to the hat meter, you know, if there's crap, he's gonna go on a shoot spree. Watch out. Rose, if you don't know what we're talking about, depending on the positioning of Mikhail's cap, it varies on his mood. If the brim of his cap is all the way on his nose, he's about to go massacre, you know, like indigenous people or something.
Indigenous people.
So, yeah. But if it's like way up here, he's fine. If it's over on the side, he's trying to be black, and we don't allow that here. So,
and if he had no hat, he's like AJ said, he's happy as pig and shit. So,
well, he probably gets into that a lot because he's a creature of filth. But that's beside the point.
I think he's in okay mood. But I mean,
Mikhail, even your hand signals have a speech impediment. What are you talking about?
That's fucked up.
Hold on. What that mean? Like,
I'm playing. Mikhail knows he's my buddy.
Hold on. I think I see what he's talking about. I mean, that one finger does look crooked. So I mean, see,
even Mikhail's traffic finger gets a handicap parking spot.
Oh God!
You know, one of these days when we have the technology, we actually can reach through our phones and strangle somebody. Oh my God, it's gonna be so fucked up.
Fuck you, sex.
The only thing Mikhail strangles is his tiny dick every night, but that's beside the point.
No, he don't even do that. He don't even do that. He has his mom do it for him.
Oh, bro.
Wow.
I'm not gonna lie. When we get his mom on here, I can't do any.
Hey, Casey, you saying I want your sex to your mother. I don't want to hear
in your underwear, no less.
No,
you sick bastard.
We couldn't determine if he was in his underwear because we couldn't see him on camera.
Actually, I take that back. Casey did admit that he fibbed about that too. So technically, he technically lied about
we had Cora came on and she fucking said that. Yep, I remember.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Didn't I owe you $50 for that?
Yeah.
Well, you already owed me before, but that was $50 more for more legal services I provided. But I'm never going to see a dime from any of that.
Yeah, because we know Rabbi Casey's too Jewish to pay $100 for the text.
Well, you know what? I am
a Jew.
What's up, Track?
Welcome to Raw.
I was gonna say I am. I would send a penny to you. I would definitely mail you a penny a month if you would.
You'd have to squeeze it out of your tight ass first. That ain't gonna happen.
But I thought TNA got
it's all good.
in the beginning when they did the NWA TNA pay-per-views for a penny.
What? You're low, Track.
Speak up.
NWA used to do pay-per-views for a penny for NWA TNA.
What?
I don't remember that. I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, the microphone with you, dude, just like AJ did that one night.
Oh. So I remember them doing their weekly Wednesday pay-per-views. They were $10 a piece. I mean, I think they should have done that. Continued doing that because I think that could have saved the show.
Well, they claimed they weren't making enough money off of it. I'm like, I don't think they were making a lot of money off a lot of shit.
Well, they don't have to worry about that anymore since being bought by a big company. I
Yeah,
mean,
we'll see how long it lasts after that. We saw what happened with other stuff, TNT and Nitro.
well, I mean, look,
Yeah.
I mean that's why Ring of Honor finally got sold from Sinclair. I mean, Sinclair's has a lot of money, and so you figure Ring of Honor is going to have a home, but not anymore.
Yep.
So,
Oh,
did you watch Raw Trek?
No, but I did hear about the lovely way they treated the women on the show.
No.
That was because Roman and his buddies decided to go overtime. It's like, thanks, Roman.
Dude, that fucking segment was almost 20-minute long, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Hey,
And what
hey,
happened with it? Sami Zayn was innocent for now. It's like, really?
well, I think it was well worth
And
it.
that's how
Though.
you take a piss on the show.
boy.
You mute yourself,
What?
AJ. That's how you do it.
Oh my god!
You're too funny, Tex.
Oh my god!
I got
Hang on.
full screen.
Hang on, wait.
Oh,
Michael,
oh
now,
my
well,
god!
now we know what Michael's orgasm sounds like, and now we're waiting for the
What the? Oh,
I'm not sure Mikhail can handle this being this happy. He might have a heart attack.
Oh no, he's pissed.
How do you even see?
Mikkel found the new AOL free hours
oh
CD.
god! Oh, and pie! But yes!
Oh, he just saw
Oh
Brock Lesnar.
my god!
Jesus.
And then also the fact that that's why the main event cut off right after the show was over. Right after it was over, the show got cut off because they ran out of time.
What the?
How they ran out of time on a 3 hour
We
show?
should
I
win a
have no idea.
humanitarian award for having Mikhail on this show. You realize
Right?
that, right?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay, now what the? Now what the?
Hey, Casey, guess what's on TV right now?
What?
Elf.
No shit.
Yeah,
What?
Laugh TV.
What?
I'm watching Married with Children on
On
DVD.
Laugh TV. I don't know if you get if you have K on Comcast. It's 1177. It's Alf is on right now.
It's Laugh TV.
Yeah, Laugh TV. LAFF.
Yeah.
Oh.
My god.
Oh, hang on, Rose. Since I have you here, have you got your health insurance checked out?
Why is that?
Well, you know, if you wear that Tua jersey, you're probably going to get your fucking block knocked off, right? So make sure you have good health insurance whenever you fall and trip out and break your neck or something. So I'm just worried about your physical health here, pal. I'm just checking.
See, I don't have to worry about that because I don't wear anything Dolphins related when their season's over, much like I don't wear anything Yankees related when their season's over.
Oh, okay. There you go. Well, like I said, I don't want you to get any the concussions or anything. So watch out when you're wearing that jersey because it's kind of cursed at this point. So good luck with that.
Yeah,
Hold on,
just
what
rather
about-
go out, say hi, and say congratulations, guys, and great show, and I'll talk to you later.
Thank you, Craig.
Okay.
Night, guys. Have fun, and
Bye.
Mikel.
See ya, Trek.
See you, Mikhail.
You guys
Mikhail's leaving too. Oh no. See you, Mikhail. Bye, Mikhail.
Yep. See you, Mikhail.
No.
No, he's not. You guys are a little horrible, too.
He just said he was leaving. He just said he was going. I heard it.
Yeah.
Mikel, you want to say something?
I can't buy Jim Pratt.
See, he just said bye. He
Yeah.
said it again.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cat
Don't-
Jim Pratt.
Mikhail, don't you pull your hat down at me, boy. I'll whip your hat.
I think Mikhail should have one of those Irish hats.
That's what it
Irish
looks
hat.
like.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I think he should get one though. I think that
No, he needs a Sherlock Holmes hat so it goes down on the front and the back. That's what Mikhail needs. He needs a Sherlock Holmes hat.
With a pipe.
Oh, no. You remember one of those really tall Cat in the Hat type hats from the '90s that people wore for a short
Yeah.
time?
Yeah.
He needs to wear one of those. That's what he needs. Yeah, yeah.
He could be like Tommy and wear a bunch of fedoras.
Oh God.
Either that, or he needs to buy a red Yankees cap and be Limp Bizkit. That would
That's
also be
you.
funny.
That's you, Tex. You look just like Fred Durst. You get put a red
Yeah, but
cap
I
on.
don't. Well, I have a Rangers cap, but I got to dig it out.
Literally, you put a red fucking
Close.
hat on, and you would look like
Yeah.
Fred Durst, but the older, out of shape, fat one.
I am all about the nookie, so it does check out.
You're gonna take that cookie
Yeah.
and put it in your mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you where I'm gonna put that dadgum cookie, faggot motherfucker.
Jesus Christ, Tex. God damn.
Jesus Christ, son. What the hell is wrong with you?
Too much to start now.
He didn't
right, Mikhail.
even hold back on that one.
All right, Michael. You have a good night, bro. We're cutting you loose.
And nothing about
Mikhail, I think your caretaker's telling you to get off the internet. It's time.
and nothing of value was lost.
His caretaker. Hold on, would that? Assume that would be his mom then, if it's his.
No,
I take care of my home cell.
I don't know about that, Michael.
I mean, he did
Yeah,
procreate. That's what I'm still trying to figure out to this day.
Hey, did you do it the old-fashioned way, or did you like donate?
What if my mom kicked me out and got a good pregnant, and then she kicked me out?
Hold on, wait. Is this a rated R story there, Michael?
8 years ago, and I came back home.
Mikhail, I know what job. Mikhail, I know what job you need to go apply for, and if they don't hire you, threaten to sue them for some sort of racist thing. You need to go be a phone sex operator and have people pay you to talk dirty to them. And then if the people refuse to hire you, be like, "Oh, well, you hear from my lawyer," and then they give you the job. You know what I mean? You'll make good money at it.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll be well compensated. Like, could you imagine? You know what I mean?
Do they have sex phone lines for women? I mean,
Probably.
Are you serious, Casey? They have it for everybody.
They've got everything for everybody now.
Yeah, you don't remember Cronin calling a couple of those?
No. I'm talking about for women, not for dudes. I'm just saying, like, I never seen like late at night.
Look at Casey pretending trying to be straight, like he doesn't already know these things. He says he calls them all the time.
Oh my God! I have Tex. I have the best idea. Get Mikkel, Casey, and the Rose on a phone sex call together, right?
No.
Yeah, because you don't get pussy just like they don't. So fucking think about it this way: you put you three virgins on the sex. Shut up, Mikkel.
Wait a minute. You can't prove that.
Yo, you neckbeard. Listen. You get you three virgins on a fucking sex call with some chick and watch you fucking super nut real quick. Casey would flip the fuck out. Mikkel wouldn't know what the fuck to do with himself. Rose would probably pass out sleeping on the fucking corner of his bed or some shit.
Well, you know what? I think the Rose gets a little much shit for that. I think I fell asleep on the show more than he has.
You went to bed intentionally on the show. How many times?
Casey,
yeah, that's true. You have Casey.
Okay, to be fair, yes, there were many times just there at the end of Derailed, whenever all three of us were there as regular hosts, where there was twice I remember where Rose legitimately passed out for a second.
Yeah.
Well, one time he passed out for like 2 minutes. The other time he was asleep for like 20 freaking minutes. He was like,
no. The one time I was out was probably at least about a solid hour.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like there was
Yeah.
twice whenever the three of us were all derailed at the same time. But Casey, like the show wasn't even over yet, and he turned his camera off, removes his shirt. We can see
I
his
remember that
body hair.
text.
His
Yeah.
body hair was like this tall on his shoulders.
I remember
like,
that.
And we're looking at it, and he's laying in bed. Like Drew calls out, he goes, "Casey, are you in bed right now?" No. And like we can see the bottom of his covers like this high in the screen. It was so. I mean, I think Casey's a little bit worse here. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was
Yeah.
like. Plus, I mean, they're honestly the best one. I know a lot of the guys don't want to talk about it, but it was when I was on Cronin show, and I think it was
I don't even
monetized.
remember that.
I don't even know what you're talking about. Go ahead, tell us the story.
It was funny. I mean,
I think I remember this one.
I was it was once again I was laying in bed, and I actually had my headset on, so I was listening to the show. I mean, during his show, I'm like, for me, I'm not gonna try to get a word in edgewise, like slicing there, say, hey, this or that. Like, if there's people going, like, I'm not gonna just stop and put my 2 cents in there. So I'll wait, and I just passed out. And Cronin was doing a really good bit, and it was hilarious because I couldn't believe it because he was doing so much stuff when I was asleep.
Now, here's the question though. Since Less Than Serious is over on Rose's channel, and it's just you two, what? And I don't think this question's too far out of possibility. What would happen if you both fell asleep and you're the only two hosts on the show?
That would be hilarious.
I think out of at least 100 scale, there's at least a 35% chance of this happening at some point.
I wouldn't let it happen.
I'd be like, hey, that'd be hilarious. I'd be like,
you know, they start out the show and like Casey yawns, right?
Right.
But Rose is already a little bit tired. But once Casey yawns, that sets Rose off, and then they just start. Then it's a vicious cycle. Then they repeat.
Could you imagine that? That would be hilarious.
Until like Casey's the first one to be like first to nod, and then Rose just falls out, and then Casey's like, and then he just goes to sleep too. But the show's still live.
Or
the show is still going.
One of them is sleeping, right? And one of them falls out of wherever they're sleeping, either the fucking chair, and you hear a loud thud.
Oh God!
Hey, but Casey, how come you haven't started a podcast from your bed? You should do that.
That would be hilarious.
He can't know because he'd fall asleep, but he'd fall asleep during every show.
I think it's a great idea. I mean, I know there's some people when I had the belt, they were pushing for me to do. You know how J-Man did the Shawn Michaels pose with the belt?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they wanted me because I'm infamous for the taking baths and calling in. So they wanted me to
in the tub with Casey would be a hilarious podcast.
With the McDonald's belt. Someone's got to get that McDonald's belt. Someone's got to buy it and send it to Casey.
No. He doesn't need a belt. People have done the belt to death. He needs to go get one of them paper crowns from Burger King, but put the Casey's Raw logo on the front to cover up the Burger King, and that's how he does. Like, obviously, we just see from like collarbone up. We don't see anything else, but we can hear the water splashing, and we know he's in the tub. But he just plays it off like it's a normal podcast. That would be hilarious.
See, the problem is I would have to lower the camera pretty well, and because and honestly, you're gonna see. Well, a lot of times I'll soak my back in the tub, so
I'm so glad you said that and not what I thought you were gonna say.
But I do the I'm kind of infamous for the bathtub was where one, I'd call people in there, and then two, I play my Switch while I'm in the tub.
It's so weird you call people in the bathtub. That feels so dirty to me,
Tex,
and I
he
don't
was
know
on.
why.
He was on one of Drew's. He was on one of Drew's shows. It wasn't derailed. It was like one of those ones he did during the week randomly before LTS started. He was he was on the show for a few hours, and then guy just randomly gets up, goes into his bathtub, gets naked, goes into his bath, and then you hear him talking, and you can hear like the echo sound.
The water splashing and echo, yeah.
No. You can just hear the sound, like when you're in a bathroom and you talk, and it sounds like your voice is like bouncing off the walls, right? So that's how you could tell he was in the tub. And Drew goes, "Wait a minute, Casey, you in the fucking bathtub?" And Casey goes, no comment, and fucking Drew hung up on him.
No, I think I was in the bathroom. I don't think I actually.
You admitted to being.
Okay, well, let me ask this question then: Have any of y'all ever heard Casey taking a piss during a podcast?
Yes,
you've heard me took a piss and a shit.
Yes, recently we heard AJ evacuating his bowels live while we were talking, and then you just hear this piss stream that sounds like a water hose, and we're like, "What?" We're like, "AJ, mute! AJ, mute!" And he couldn't. This is for like almost 2 minutes, and we're like, "Good God, did you drink a river?"
That was when I was drinking like the Super Bowl, or not Super Bowl, the playoffs for the college football. That's when I was drinking all those beers and shit.
That's all. I knew it was like within the last month or something.
Yeah. That was good times.
Well, I mean, I think my favorite part of all of this is we finally got to hear, like Rose pointed out, what Mikhail's orgasm sound is whenever he saw Brock Lesnar. So that was something pretty special. So. Yeah.
I wouldn't call it special. I'd call it disturbing.
Well, now we can lambaste him for it, so that's more fuel to the fire for him. So it's okay. He probably says that too, but that's beside the point. So, yeah.
I'm still confused about you, Mikhail. I don't get you, boy. I don't understand you. Like, you procreated. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You are a Mongoloid.
Here's the only thing that I can figure. Whenever God made Mikhail, he must have been drunk that day. That's all I can figure. Because that's how we got Mikhail. You know what I mean? So, or
he must have drugged some chick and got her pregnant. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We were dating.
You were dating? Was she was she challenged like you?
No.
So she's a regular girl?
Yeah.
And did your kids come out regular?
Yeah.
Well, good for them.
There you go.
No, they got lucky.
They got lucky. God didn't shun them.
God said, I can't punish anybody else more like this. One's enough. I can't do that again.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That I mean, I had the same sorry, I'm getting tired, but I was.
I like Lesnar. No, I'm a big fan of Brock. Like I said, he's one of the few that I actually like or pay attention to. But yeah, no, just hearing Mikhail, oh no, oh my God, no, like I was like, yeah, that's it.
I kind of do, but I didn't.
I think you love him with that freaking reaction.
He loves him so much that. No, he loves him so much that he needs new pants now. That's how much Mikhail loves him.
Did you cream yourself, Mikhail?
No.
You sure about this? Sure sounds like it.
Don't
No!
Don't tickle your penis.
Mikhail, don't be showing that on there. What the hell is wrong with you? You're going to get us kicked off.
See
my dick? I was showing you the TV, and you want to see my dick for educational purposes?
He's going to be Sean's view.
Oh, God. it's amazing he's still on there after him showing his dick.
Yeah.
Mikhail, I have to ask. So, who's your favorite of the women wrestlers? Like, who's the hottest? Not like who gives you a stiffy like no other? Like, who's your shit?
What was that, Mikkel?
Nyla Rose?
Nyla Rose? Really? So you like the chicks with the dicks, huh? That's what you said?
Alexa Bliss?
No, so you're not allowed to like her. She's my chick, so you need to find a new one. You're gonna need to stop crushing on my woman before I have to beat you to death with a 2x4.
And you know what? And I claim Paige. No one can really claim her.
If you want to be the biggest cuck, go ahead, Casey.
If you want that tainted whore, you go right ahead. So
yeah, I'm sorry, I won't touch a woman that's had sex with a referee in less than.
Yeah.
But either way, Mikkel, you're not allowed to like Alexa Bliss anymore because she belongs to me. So no. Mikkel, don't make me get my 2x4. I'm coming to your house.
He's gonna hacksaw Jim Duggan your ass.
I'm gonna hacksaw Jim Duggan you all across that house, tough guy.
What the hell is he showing? He's showing his little pistol or something.
He's telling us how tiny his cock is what he's doing. That's how small it is.
Well, no. I mean,
Mikkel, is Texas Snickers?
Yeah.
Can you say Snickers?
Go on. Go ahead.
God damn it.
Oh, you're great, Mikkel.
Say Snickers the candy bar so we can get away with it.
Yeah.
In the candy bar.
Well, you know what? Well, you know what? When Mikkel says it, it really doesn't matter because they're both the same color.
See, Mikkel, since I'm revoking your Alexa Bliss privileges, it's only fair that I give you something of equal or value for you to crush on, right? So, I think the perfect chick for you is Sunny. I think Sunny's the one that you can crush on.
Who the hell was
Sunny's gorgeous.
I was gonna give him fucking
he can
Nikki Cross. I was gonna give him Nikki Cross. There you go.
No, I think Sunny is his chick. He can. I don't know if she's in or out of jail right now, but I know at one point in time you could actually Skype with her and you could jack off while she did her thing.
Oh
right?
God, that's so gross.
Yeah. So I think Mikkel, from now on, Sunny's your lady. That's the one that you like. That's the one that you have a thing.
You know what? We need like a Patreon video of obviously we would have to blur out Mikkel what he's doing, but then we would see Sunny what she's doing.
All right, Mikkel. I'll give you 3 options here, but you have to choose one of the 3. You can either go Sunny, Nyla Rose, or Katie Vick. Which one is it?
I still don't know who Katie Vick is.
Katie Vick is the fake dead girlfriend that Kane molested in the storyline back in the day.
No, Kane didn't. Well, technically, yeah.
Well, it was the fake Kane. It was Triple H in the match. But yeah. So you either have to like Katie Vick, Nyla Rose, or Sunny. That's one of the 3.
Hey, think about it.
He's no.
Mikkel, are you into like anal and stuff like that?
Why would you ask him that?
Well, the reason is.
Oh my God, Casey!
It's because we know she.
Wow.
She loves
Casey just asked Mikkel.
Are you serious, Mikkel? You asked Casey if he's gay? He's a flamer.
No, the reason
When
is
you
because we know Sonny likes to fart while during sex, so maybe
that is true. That
It's called creeping.
Sonny farted in a porno. Me and
Yeah.
Casey even talked about it on a podcast. Like we even
Really?
highlighted it.
yes,
Oh yeah, we highlighted it. Yeah.
Huh.
it is real. I mean, there's a channel called OSW. They did a review of
Oh,
it.
I know who they are.
All right,
Old
Mikhail,
school wrestling podcast.
One more. I'll add to your possibilities. You can have Mae Young if you like her.
She's dead.
She's dead.
Shut up! Don't tell him. Don't tell him that, Rose.
I think he knows. He ain't that stupid. He may be.
See,
He's pretty far gone, but he ain't that dumb.
See, at least I hook up Mikkel with the good choices of women. Mikkel, how about these three?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sable, Dawn Marie, or
He
Miss
can't-
Jacqueline.
He can't have Brock Lesnar's wife. No,
Oh,
Brock Lesnar would kill him.
Oh,
I was just gonna
Oh,
say that.
Yeah.
and these women,
Who'd you say?
The woman that you choose, Sable.
Sable.
and
Sable.
He-
That's it.
he's-
That's
Well, you don't
Sable.
like white chocolate or fucking black chocolate?
Oh god. Hey, that's Sable
no
today, though.
comment.
I was saying Miss Jacqueline, she's fucking sexy, man.
No
Hey.
comment.
Oh wait, no. Who is that gigantic fat black woman that was on TNA?
Oh no!
Oh, Awesome Kong.
No.
He can have her. He can have Awesome Kong. Yeah.
Oh my god! Old school gamer brought up a good one.
Brock
Brock
Lesnar's daughter.
Lesnar.
Oh, he can have the Rock's daughter. He can have the Rock's daughter. She looks just like him.
Yo,
Brock Lesnar's daughter.
man.
Brock Lesnar's daughter looks exactly like him with a blonde wig.
Are you serious?
I don't know if I've ever seen Brock Lesnar's daughter.
I've never seen her either.
I'll see if I can find it. And I believe she's of age, so
Does she look like one of the people from Little House on the Prairie? Because you know how Brock loves that show.
If she looks like anything like Brock Lesnar, she probably looks like a cave woman.
Oh God, she's a mongoloid.
Yeah, like he looks like a caveman, but it works for him because he's a dude. But a chick version, that's got to be hideous.
Yeah, but that was prior to him looking like a fucking homeless caveman. Now he actually shaved. Caveman learned how to shave. There's a big difference.
Hey,
all right.
Hey, man, I gave you props. I didn't say you look like a homeless caveman.
Oh, I'm gonna bring this up. Hopefully,
Maybe it won't kill the stream.
well, it's not like I'm gonna show like a bunch of like.
If you show your naked fucking pornos on here, Casey, we don't want to see that shit.
AJ,
Casey,
it
what
won't
kind-
matter. The camera wouldn't be able to pick up his tiny dick. It's fine. We wouldn't see it.
No. I'm talking about the porn he watches because he's opened his tabs. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
he's probably into like granny stuff and like furries and weirdo nonsense.
Well, he has a flamer, so it wouldn't be any girls. He just asked Mikkel about anal, so
yeah, that is true. He asked if Casey asked Mikkel if he could anal him, so yeah, he did that. So.
Well, the only reason I did that is because of
you're gay.
There we go.
Casey, your own boyfriend saying you're gay. What the
Hang
hell?
on, Casey, let's not forget earlier in this podcast you did admit willingly that you sucked dick. I mean, look, you offered that earlier.
I hope somebody clipped that.
Oh
God, that's an ugly girl.
Oh, but
Jesus Christ. Is that his and Sable's kid?
No way.
Yes.
No.
I think this is probably, I think.
Well, they've been together since 2003.
Yeah, so it's been,
That probably is Sable's kid.
There is no way.
That's a spinning image of Brock. The blonde hair, that whole nines.
Let's see.
If you shaved her head and did that whole little man bun thing, that would be Brock Lesnar.
Yeah.
God, that's horrible.
That would be Brock.
Okay, which one is worse, Brock Lesnar's daughter or The Rock's? Which one is uglier?
I don't know. I didn't see The
Yeah.
Rock's daughter.
It's a carbon copy of him. It's just like with his Lesnar
Casey,
daughter.
can you pull that up?
It's bad.
Hopefully,
Hey, God. Hey, Jay.
I don't know. I haven't seen her, so I can't make a judgment. But goddamn, that's an ugly broad.
I mean, that's.
please don't bring anything bad.
Oh,
This is-
as long as you spell rock and not cock, you'll be fine.
I guarantee you, Casey's internet history has herpes. I got a feeling.
It's not too bad. I'd rather choose the Rock's daughter.
She's
than-
not bad looking. What are you talking about? She's not that
That's
bad
what
looking
I'm
compared to
that's what I'm
fucking
saying.
Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, I think I would
She looks like
definitely
a
choose-
dude.
She's got a
She's
fucked
not-
up nose going on.
She's not as bad as Lesnar's daughter, but she still looks like a dude.
It's that nose that's fucked up.
Oh, you can have that face. She can have a nose job. I mean,
Is that your dream girl, Casey?
All right, Casey.
Oh, God.
She can get the nose job, but she has to keep the penis that she has before you date her.
hold on. Oh, so let's say, what about the opposite way around? I mean, that she, the penis, and she keeps the nose. That's what I meant.
So trannies are your thing.
God,
This is
I'm
what
getting
you're.
tired. That's how you know I would keep on fucking up.
What's your excuse every other time?
Yeah, and what's your excuse when you're sitting there asking about Mikkel about anal? What the hell is wrong with you, boy?
Oh, no.
I mean,
So
you and the Rose, yeah, I understand because you guys are
No,
boyfriend, but yeah, no.
You can leave that shit alone.
Let's not forget that Casey willingly offered that he blows guys, and then he asked to anal with Mikkel. That needs to be remembered. Casey is Casey is a deviant. He's a disgusting, vile person. Like, this is horrible.
He has no shame in this. He's just like, yeah.
You know, Casey and his disgusting fetishes are probably the reason that Derailed ended. It's probably Casey's fault. I'm just saying. You know what I mean?
Well, technically, the Derailed didn't end. Just the.
Well, I'm
the
just
group.
saying, if you had not cheated on all of your challenges and been a stand-up person, maybe the show wouldn't have died. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, you should have killed Betty White. What the hell?
Yeah, you killed Betty White. You've killed so many. You killed Derailed too. You're
a killer.
Yes.
You're Chris Benoit.
I mean,
see, the thing is,
Ted Bundy ain't got nothing on you, right? Is that your motto? Is that what you said?
I thought that was Wayne Gacy.
John
Wayne Casey. Yeah, John Wayne Casey.
I named him John Wayne Casey. That I get credit for that one. So
I remember.
That one's mine. So yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't convict me on.
I'm gonna put clown makeup on Casey.
I already did that.
Yeah,
no, I'm talking about in the photo.
I already did that in the photo.
Send it to me.
I'll have to dig it out and find it. But yeah, I found the perfect photo. It's a picture of John Wayne Gacy, and half of him is done in the clown, and then the other half is just regular. And then I took Casey's. I took Casey's Twitter profile picture, and then I just enlarged it to fit over the normal side, and I put it in black and white. I did like wanted, and I did it. It was really fun.
I'm gonna do it.
Hey, yo, guy. I
What?
know when we come back the Saturday night, the birthday.
Yeah, we should do Royal Rumble stream. That would be pretty cool.
Well, I was going to talk about it on Sunday, so at least a little bit.
There you go.
Well, don't
Hey,
be
why
such
not
a
do both?
Jew.
Why not do both?
Oh,
Hey,
I
Casey's
know.
the only Jew we allow around here. We only
Well,
allow
yeah.
one at
Yeah, he is Rabbi
one at a time.
Casey, just
There you
like we
go.
got Pastor Tex
Oh,
over
God.
here.
Like I said a million times, I really need to update some of the pictures so I can bring that up.
Yeah, you got to show the Church of Tex. That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I would, but it's really hard for me to find these.
Yeah, you show Brock Lesnar's fucking fugly ass daughter and the Rock's forehead daughter.
No, that's
how could something as hot as Sable produce something that god awful?
That's
blows
the
my
real
mind.
question.
Well,
That blows my mind.
Obviously, Brock Lesnar has so dominant genes.
It's very obvious.
It took over whatever Sable
Brock's
had.
daughter looked like he just shot out a load and then she stood up like Sable wasn't even involved. Is what that looks like.
Brock pretty much had sex with a piece of meat, and that's what happened. It was a brisket or a piece of beef.
No, it's like in the Alien movies when the face hugger attacks, right? And
Yeah.
like and it lodges, and then the egg goes into the person, and then the chest burster comes out with another alien. That's basically what this was. So
Wow.
How do we know that she ain't the first human clone? She's just a female clone of.
That's
Brock.
actually a good point. That's actually a conspiracy theory that you could run with, Casey.
Because I mean,
Don't give him any more ideas.
He's gonna try that with a piece of meat. Try to produce from that.
Oh, hang on. Speaking of conspiracies, Rose, I already gave Casey a new conspiracy. Apparently, and I found this on the internet, so it must be true. Chris Benoit wanted to come work for WWF back in the day, right? But he knew that Vince McMahon had a quota of how many Canadians he was willing to hire. So he sabotaged Owen Hart's zipline thing from the ceiling. So once Owen Hart died, he would have to replace him. And then Chris Benoit came to WWF. So that's actual. Yes, there you go.
See, that is iconic.
See, that's the beginning of it, but there's going to be like triple the naked women in that place. So
and money and Lone Star beer. Don't forget.
It's going to be basically a strip club. Pretty much is what it's going to be.
Apparently, Mikkel has a way better computer to do this and not take down the channel because I mean,
get a close up on Rabbi Casey.
I don't know if I can do that. I'll try.
I can. Okay. Oh,
shout out to the welfare money that Mikkel gets to pay for that computer. It's rocking, man. Holy cow.
Yeah, dream on me, Mikkel. Oh God.
I can actually testify that picture is fake news because Casey could never grow that beard if he wanted to. There's no way. So.
Well, I mean, give me about 2 years, probably.
If you stopped shaving, you would have the most patchwork neck beard that you've ever seen. That's what you would have.
I mean, I got this going. I mean, I think that could grow through the rest of my face. But oh shit! Don't show anything that'd be bad, Mikkel.
So you're saying we might want to click to a different screen just in case, because I got a feeling Mikkel's got some secrets out there we don't want to know about.
I'm not like
I'm.
Casey.
I don't want to see what kind of porn Mikkel likes. We already know he jerks it to Brock Lesnar, so we don't need to see that anymore. So.
Oh, God.
Hey, you actually got a little better look at it.
There you go.
Hold on, why is there a big mountain of cash in the middle of the walkway or the aisle?
Because that's where all the donations go.
The donations got to come. How else do you think I'm going to be paying for all these whores we're going to have hanging around?
So we're just going to throw them on the middle of the floor? I mean,
we throw it on. They throw it on the floor, and then I have the bitches clean it up. You don't.
No,
See,
Casey, the reason why the cash is on the sidewalk is because the people throw it at other people like you to watch people like you fight over it.
Casey, this is how I know you're not. This is how I know you're not ready to be a cult leader yet. You're not forward thinking enough. You need to keep studying, and maybe you'll get there one day.
Oh, he kicked himself completely off now.
Damn, Mikkel, we're sitting there looking at the picture and shit how awesome it is, and you're sitting back fucking killing yourself. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Let's go ahead and wrap it. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. No, I was just going to make more stupid jokes.
No, go ahead. That's the whole point of this. Go ahead, Tex.
But, go ahead, Casey.
I was going to say, let's go ahead and wrap this up. I still got to take my weekly shower today.
Jesus.
Was it in the back of your house? Is it a fucking mud pit?
I bet the seat of your car just smells like a dumpster.
Do you oink when you take a shower?
Oh, I'm not a pig. I'm a human being. Damn it.
So, Casey, I at least I hope if you had already showered that week, I hope if you're going to meet a woman that you shower ahead of time.
No, he does it afterwards.
Screw it. Hey, if they don't love me for me, then I don't want to be with them.
That's what. There's a reason why he said I take a horse bath, because he just washes his balls right before he goes out to meet a chick. Is what he does.
Actually, oh god, I should show you guys my passenger side seat.
Oh god.
I bet your driver's seat.
How many cum stains are all over it?
Oh, it's not that. It's
oh god.
Because I eat my lunch in the car because during lunchtime I have to get away from everyone so I can just get my bearings straight again.
Well, apparently that's the only thing straight about you after tonight's show. So, hey, whatever. Mikkel, hush. We've had enough out of you. Just no more. Hush.
Is that true? Is that true, Casey? What TSS says that you only oink when the rose tells you to?
No, hang on. Casey's already revealed him and Mikkel are, sending each other on a private basis.
Are you sodomying each other? That's the real question.
Casey's trying to gay Mikkel. I mean, he asked him for anal.
Yeah, I know. I heard
No, the reason why is because I was like,
there is no defending that reason, Casey.
Excuses, Casey.
Casey, remember, God hates fags, so that's not allowed. I'm just saying. Good luck, man. That's all I'm saying.
I just wanted to bring up the whole. I just wanted to bring up the whole thing that Sonny farts during sex. That's
I think Casey was passive aggressive hitting on Mikkel, seeing if he would bite on it. I think that's what happened here.
See, I'm wondering if I would marry Mikkel.
My God!
See, there we go. See,
hold on. Listen. Now the gays are trying to get married. Jesus. So if I marry Mikkel tonight, off him off. And then I can have his mom.
You're gonna get off with Mikkel after you gave her.
I was gonna.
Hold on, let him talk. I want to hear this.
I was gonna take care of him, if you know what I mean.
I bet you will.
Oh God!
I bet you
no.
will.
And then I would take care of his mom sexually in bed.
So you want to do both of them, huh? Is that what you're into?
Casey, you know what his mom looks like, right?
Yeah, I mean, yes. I mean, I'm
It
not.
looks like Mikkel, but a girl.
Oh, God.
No,
So it's a Brock
no.
Lesnar situation. Got it. Makes sense.
Yeah. So he's actually no. Remember how I said she's the first clone, but Mikkel apparently is truly the first clone. She's technically second clone.
So Mikkel's like a. Okay, have you ever put like a cake in the oven or some biscuits, but you didn't cook them quite all the way, so they're kind of spongy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Mikkel. He didn't get all the way cooked. That makes sense.
TSS
Wow.
asks if I have no shame. Yes, I have no shame. I'll
He
do it.
he traded shame. He traded shame for video games and fake wrestling belts. That's what he traded it
A
for.
long time ago. I traded shame for video games with the same thing. I sold my soul for video games. I do.
And obviously now it's
Casey-
Mikkel's butthole. Obviously now.
Casey sold his soul.
No.
He'll take a shot in the mouth. He'll sell his ass. All for video games. He doesn't care.
No.
He'll take a shot in the mouth too.
No.
He's fucked up.
No.
Look at Mikkel. Mikkel still. I don't know if he thinks we're still thinking about that. I'm like, no, we're talking about how I would try to sell my soul and everything for video games.
See, Casey, whenever I made my deal with the devil, I traded it for cool stuff. You just do gay stuff and want video games.
Hey, if I decide to sell now, I can make a profit right now if I wanted to.
Yeah,
For what, your asshole get blown out?
Okay, but like your soul is like the value of like a 1989 Nissan or something. Like it's very high miles. You know.
Well, you know
It's a
what?
good-
It's not my problem anymore. Satan has my soul, so
I thought you were gonna say a Toyota Prius.
No, I'm just saying.
No, see, actually, it might be more like an '84 Ford Escort with like 700,000 miles. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah.
A car nobody wants.
But like I said, it's not my problem. It's Satan's problem. I mean, he has my soul now, so it's not my fault what happened.
Hey, I look forward to getting my horns. I'm going to get my horns and my pitchfork, and I'm going to get to torture all you Jews whenever you get to hell for what you've done to Jesus. It's going to be great when I get there.
If I sell my soul to Satan, I mean, that means I still go to hell? I mean, because, or does that more mean
it
I'm
all
more of a
depends.
slave?
It kind of depends on your negotiating skills. See, I negotiated for, like I said, middle management. I'm not too high, but I'm not the bottom, bottom deal. See, I love you. I kind of play both sides of the field here. I cover my bets whichever way I happen to go. If I go up, then that's cool. But if I happen to go down, I've got a soft place to land, so it's okay.
I was just thinking, when Casey dies and he tries to go up, he's gonna get stuck up there. He's gonna get stuck before the beam gets up there, and then he automatically you're too fat. You can't get in.
See, here's the thing, though. See, I'm smart enough to realize we all have a light and a dark side, and I happen to dabble in a little bit of both. You know what I mean?
I'd say you'd be more than dark.
See, the thing is, wouldn't hell be very crowded? I mean,
Up your alley, Casey. It's up your alley.
Hold on, wouldn't you have to be social distancing in hell too?
See, here's the thing, though, Casey. I'm a creature of the dark. I'm comfortable in it. I prefer.
So you're the creature of the night.
The creature of the night.
Casey doesn't like the scary side of things. He doesn't. He gets uncomfortable with those things. I relish in it. I like the darkness. I like the evil side. So,
Well, it depends on what you mean, Tex. Because
Well,
Casey, he dabbles in that homosexual stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, see, what he doesn't know is all the homos get punished, especially when they go to hell. So that's a whole different thing. So, yeah.
Casey, so do you go to the YMCA?
He goes to the what do they call them things? Wash houses or
bath house.
See?
Oh my God, he knows about this.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
I think it's like a sauna or like a. It's like
How
a
much
sauna.
time, Casey? How much time did you spend with Joe Exotic? And be honest, we know that you did there in Oklahoma.
Well, I mean, I used to work there until he fired me. Until
That's it.
until
Things are starting to piece together here.
well,
There's a narrative forming.
Well, I did burn up his shack that had all that film and and his alligators.
So it was you. It was you the whole time.
Yeah. I mean,
we need to get Netflix on the phone. We can answer some questions for him.
Well, I mean, I worked out a deal with Joe. Tell him, hey, don't.
Tiger King season 3 featuring Casey is Raw. I can see it right now.
I'm like, I worked a deal out for him, so I won't be swatted from the feds for that.
See?
Oh, by the way, all this is, talking about Minecraft, right? Right? We're talking about Minecraft.
There's no getting out of this one, Casey. Fried yourselves.
All of this is alleged or in Minecraft, is what you say.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh, good. I had to get out of that one. But let's go ahead and wrap up. So, Rose, you want to shout out your channel?
Yep. Follow me on youtube.com/TheRoseGaming. Video games, Pokemon cards. That's pretty much what I've been doing a lot lately on the channel. So.
And we're going to get together on
Less Than
Sunday.
Serious. Yeah, Less Than Serious will be Sunday night, episode 62. Royal Rumble talk. Tex and I are going to bash the shit out of Velma because that show can suck a dick. And, we'll probably just talk some general bullshit and have some fun for a couple hours.
All right, Mikhail, you want to shout out your stuff right now?
Gotta unmute your mic, Mikhail.
Jesus. Uncooked waterhead.
Get the translator ready, guys.
My Royal Rumble review.
Mikhail's Royal Rumble review is up on his page.
It featured the budget until Friday. The Royal Rumble review on Monday, and the Raw review tomorrow at Apple and Gaming. Check me out my channel on YouTube.
And let's go to text.
Did anybody understand any of that?
No.
I heard
text.
Yeah, autist talk like that to you.
We're not promoting Frank anymore. He's not.
Oh, we're not.
No.
So I shouldn't promote the Harsh Truth YouTube channel on here. Is that what I should do?
That's like the 20th heart attack you gave him tonight.
So hang on, wait. I just want to clarify. I can't talk about the Harsh Truth on YouTube. I can't say that.
No harsh truth plug.
Okay, well then I won't promote the Harsh Truth YouTube channel, where I believe Wednesday it will be the Last of Us episode 2 review that we're not going to promote on the Harsh Truth YouTube channel.
So you're not going to be here Wednesday?
No, we'll be doing our Last of Us review on Wednesday.
Well, that's just me, you, and Mikkel then.
And then on Thursday, I'm also not promoting on the Harsh Truth YouTube channel, our regular show with just movies, general topics. You can actually understand us when we speak. And, you know,
Well, don't put me in this category. I can speak just fine.
I'm playing. I got to give Mikkel a hard time. He gives it back. It's all in fun. But either way, like I said, I'm not promoting the Harsh Truth. You shouldn't go follow it. You shouldn't go check us out. But see, here's the thing. If you don't go follow us over there, we can't do a charity stream for puppies. So if you hate puppies, you won't subscribe to us.
Yeah, subscribe to the Harsh Truth. Save puppies.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What about if you're a cat person?
Fuck those cats.
This is even cats. If you get us to 500 subscribers, we're going to do a charity stream for the Abandoned Pet Project. So unless you're a deviant like Casey and you hate animals, you'll go subscribe to the Harsh Truth and help us. Help.
Yeah, what have you done to Duke? You've molested him, you sick bastard.
So either way, I'm not promoting any of that. I promise. Okay. I would not do that on Casey's channel.
Okay.
Yeah.
And hey, shout out plug for me on his show.
Of course, I always do every time. Even Chorus shouts you out. Go back and listen. Even Chorus says, "Oh, well, Casey's something about Casey's channel." So you get promoted multiple times.
Text. So. Big T wants you to drop the Harsh Truths link in the chat so he can subscribe to it. He's new to everybody. Wants to subscribe.
Let me see if I can find.
That's right.
Casey's
post our link,
on
you fucking bum.
Over
there.
I'm the only one around here. I mean.
Yeah, but over there, Big T, we talk.
You're the host.
I don't think I've ever talked to Big T till tonight, but yeah,
he's a new person here.
I'm a horror guy. I'm a horror enthusiast, so that's the majority of the stuff that I cover. But we've got Grim Tuesday 23. He's a video game guy. Frank, which is another derailed guy. He's an all around movie guy. So we talk movies and stuff over there specifically. So it's a lot of fun.
I'm trying to find it. There's another dude called the Harsh Truth, and he has. Hang
on, wait, Casey, are you not subscribed to Frank? Is this what you said?
I had to put the in there because there's another person called Harsh Truth.
Oh yeah. Well, either way, yeah. No, over there, it's more generalized towards movies, TV, news, a variety. Yeah, I mean, we, for the big films that come out, we'll do specific reviews for them. Like we did a 3-hour breakdown of Halloween Ends where we crapped all over that. That was probably the most fun I've had on YouTube. But yeah, so.
Yeah, see, me and Tex, we're like the big horror guys around here. Casey's too scared, plus he likes worry about homosexual things. Well, it's true.
Mikkel, your life is a horror show. What are you talking about? That's as close as you like to horror films. Jesus.
And the Rose is just like anime and Pokemon and video games.
Yeah. If you want video game content, you've got Casey and Rose here. AJ and I more horror. Mikkel, we don't really know what Mikkel does. He's just there. He just kind of pops up.
It's like if you watch Howard Stern back in the day, I'm like Howard Stern, and I have the whack pack on here.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, Mikkel's the whack pack all wrapped up in one, so we don't need anyone else. So
you're just thinking fucked up things about Mikkel. What the hell is wrong with you, Casey?
You asked if you could anal Mikkel. Don't forget that.
Yeah, that is clip. Drew has it. Everybody has it now. That is so fucked up.
Yeah. I'm definitely.
I hope Drew was in the chat. He clipped that. I hope he was in there.
He's probably asleep.
I will go back.
But AJ, you want to plug anything?
Yeah. if you want to see me on Wednesday night for Nitro and Friday night is Raw, we have it's just like this, but more graphic. This was just a wrestling review that turned into a whole nother fucking thing.
It gets more graphic than Casey admitting he does fellatio to men and he wants to butt rape
you've been here for the last 11 episodes. You know what the hell goes on.
I understand that, but how much worse? I mean,
it can get worse. Casey has a fucked up mind.
Is he going to try to like fist a grandma or something? I mean, what's he going to do next?
Yeah, what are you going to do next, Casey?
I don't know.
Hey, I'll fist Mikhail's mom for video games. So.
And clip that.
Oh, shit.
Hang on. Wait. Clip that and edit mom off the end of it. And you've got another sound.
Oh, there you go. Brilliant. Oh, damn it. Son of a bitch.
You're just sticking yourself a hole, Casey.
I don't want to even bring up an even worse idea than that. Because I could have been even worse if I brought up my
And if you clip that other thing where he wants to do something to Mikhail and add those two together, you get a real good sound clip.
Oh, God,
you know, eventually when I do get my YouTube channel up and going, all these sound clips that we have, it's going to be golden.
Oh, God, no.
Like donations, oh my God, they're going to be great.
As for me, I got some video game reviews that gameplays that'll be coming up.
Yeah, I'm glad you stopped using the word review because they weren't reviews.
Gameplays, okay? But
you're more of a different kind of channel than Rose is, which is actually good because y'all both cover stuff from different angles. So depending on what you like, it works out.
He's playing more.
And my gameplay videos don't involve me pointing a camera.
Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, by the way,
are you guys gonna fuck already?
No.
God damn.
It seems like people are enjoying the viewers' request because that's the only thing I can have time to do anymore. Is that so? Yeah,
which one of you is going to be the first one to review that Mary Kate and Ashley game? That's what I want to know.
I already did a video on it. Casey made me do it.
Oh, you did? Okay, I didn't know that.
Damn, now you're pressuring the Rose first. First it's Mikhail, now the Rose. What the fuck, Casey?
Hey, he really got a copyright for that. I think for the music.
No, I didn't. No.
I thought you said he got a copyright. I didn't say it's right.
No, I don't think so. No.
I thought you said you got a copyright on it.
No, I didn't.
Okay, I mean it's not like it's. I mean, if you didn't, great. I mean that's one less headache to deal with. But, let's go ahead and.
What about yourself, Casey?
I already did. I said I was gonna add video gameplays.
He also said he was gonna do terrible things.
And we'll be here again on Wednesday and Friday and possibly
Saturday.
Possibly Saturday.
On Monday, KT.
What?
I gotta do mine reveal.
Okay. Well, you can't do it during mine because that's you know the rule, right?
No.
Hang on, wait. So that means Wednesday night we're going to be competing, or Frank and us with The Last of Us review will be your superior competition to your crappy.
We'll beat them. Don't worry. Nitro will beat that show, no problem.
Honestly, I think Nitro's been getting more views than Raw was.
So.
Yeah.
Well, Nitro's better than Raw.
You know, I mean, if y'all like me better because I'm obviously the cult leader here, you really need to follow. You know?
I'm the Eric Bischoff here. Thank you very much.
Hey, Eric
we'll
Bischoff
kick your ass.
Fired.
And we kicked your ass.
So,
come Wednesday night, we will see who's competition, who wins what.
You know, maybe, you know, we'll see. Just
We've been
saying.
having Casey. Have we not been having hundreds and hundreds of views every week?
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
making over 100.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 140.
I'm still not convinced half of those aren't Casey's fake viewer counts to build it up. I'm just saying.
Who died?
Oh, we
What the
lost
fuck happened?
Oh, AJ is back.
I'm here.
All right, but
I never left.
Either way, there's lots of content for whether you like video games or
film,
horror themed TV shows or wrestling or any of all these the shows. There's something for everybody here.
Yeah, go follow everyone.
Yeah, go follow everybody, and everybody's cool. And
yeah,
we all, obviously we give each other a hard time, but it's all in good fun. So it's all good.
Except Mikkel, we mean every little bit we talk about.
Every.
Oh my god, that's fucked up, Casey.
Every joke I made about Mikkel being an uncooked biscuit, I meant every word of it. So.
Yeah, just like Casey said about Mikkel that he wants to sodomize his fucking asshole. What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh,
Mikkel.
Mikkel, you gotta watch your asshole now, bud.
We need to chop that part out where he's freaking out when Brock Lesnar came out. We got to get that clip.
Oh my god, we clip out both of those things that you said to Mikkel, and then put the Mikkel moaning noise at the end of it.
I can't I can't wait for when I get my donations and all that and my screen up, my stage setup going on, because you guys are fucked, especially when Mikkel. When he came out of the closet, that's gonna be a fucking donation, and then him moaning to fucking Brock Lesnar, and then Casey's like, "Do you like anal?" Oh, you guys are so fucking hit.
I guess I'll put my own channel link in the fucking chat there, Casey, since you didn't do it, you fucking dickhead.
Well, that's fine.
Yeah, you fucking dickhead.
I mean. I don't have the time to do everything, so
yeah. Who do you think does all the fucking graphics? It's me.
Tune into.
Well, that's because Casey doesn't have the talent for that. Come on now.
That's true.
That'd be giving him too much credit.
Right.
Oh. Hang on, Rose. What time were you doing Listen Serious on Sunday?
I'd like to start the show between 9 and 10 p.m. Eastern time.
Okay. Well, that'll be right towards. Let's see. I don't know what time football is Sunday, so I may not be on the whole show, but I'll definitely come on there and we'll discuss the Thelma TV show for however long. That's cool. So
yeah, so I still gotta watch. I still gotta watch whatever episodes are available, and I don't have HBO Max, so I gotta find a suitable replacement for watching it.
I know I have a suitable replacement that I'll send you offline.
That'll
work.
That'll work.
I can accommodate that request, so I'm not going to pay for this show either. So yeah, no worries.
All right, you guys have a good night. I got hit.
We'll see you later. I'm going to bed.
Have a good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Hey, Mikkel. Fuck you, motherfucker. Look, Mikkel.
The retard Olympics.
Say bye-bye. We gotta get bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.